up to 21 and takes the score up to 28 without loss. We're in the third over. So good looking shot, good start here from Wasik Ali. He's a quality player. And he's joined by Umair Alizai, who has had a very good season this year. And so the boys are all locked into the 30 over final. This is the morning premier final. And we're coming to you live from the Idlewild Park. Wasik Ali, he's 21 off 11 balls. He's batted well. Ball plays back to the bowler, no score. I'm joined in the box with Matthew. And Matthew, we've seen a very good start here from the NYCCC. They're up to 28 without loss.
Yeah, that's the kind of start you'd want in a 30 over game. Wasik Ali, clearly a player that doesn't like to mess around. Has shown that on occasion so far, and there he goes again. Just beating that fielder. One bounce into the rope for 4 more. So the dominant performance continues here from Wasik Ali.
Yeah, lovely shot. We've seen a couple of 4s in this over in the same direction. And the ball perhaps now Sandhu bowling a little too wide, allowing the batsman to really play those shots. And we've seen Wasik Ali off to a very good start. Very good start here from the NYCCC. They're up to 32. And this is the third over. They're going over 12 runs and over. And you can't ask for something better than that. Good start here from the NYCCC. So the New York City Cricket Club off to a very good start. Batting at 32 without loss. And now Sandhu has bowled 9 balls. He's gone for 19. He's been quite expensive. First over would have gone for 11. He's gone for 8 so far. Oh, into the offside. Protection out in the deep. And so a single here to Wasik Ali and turns the strike over to Umair Alizai. Both batters, Matt, would have done well during the course of the regular season. And they come in here to the final, the New York City Cricket Club. They're off to a very good start, 33 on the board. So pulled away into the onside shot. And that's a good looking shot from Umair Alizai. 4 more here for the NYCC.
Yeah, lovely shot. Short delivery from Sandhu. Just helps it on its way to the fence for 4 more to Alizai. This is a very, very solid start here for NYCCC. Alizai on 9 of 5. Wasik Ali 26 of just 14 deliveries. And given this is a 30 over affair, 13 and over at the start is always a good sign.
Yes, Maya, just 10 overs. Done a T20 game. And Sandhu has gone for 13 in the over so far. So that will complete over number 3. And after 3, it's 37 without loss. So Joji Babu has been given the ball. And he comes in here with the New York City Cricket Club going at 12.3 and over. We've seen a very good start here from Wasik Ali and Umair Alizai. And Wasik Ali on 26, the man on strike. So welcome you to the CCL morning final. And we're coming to you live from the beautiful Idlewild Park, a minor league facility that have already hosted several events. And yeah, there you can see the ducks just making their way around the ground, just realizing that they don't have the permit for this ground at 9:30 in the morning. And so off they go. So we're back with the cricket. Joji Babu will come into bowl to Ali, and Ali allows one to go. Signal wide by umpire Joel Dookie. The two umpires are Joel Dookie and Krishna Singh. Two men who've done several or perhaps tens of CCL matches over time. And delighted to have these two umpires, very experienced, who've been a part of the CCL for many years. So the New York City Cricket Club, they're off to a very good start, 38 on the board. And we've seen a lot of good shots from both Wasik Ali and Umair Alizai. Good running from Wasik Ali and Umair Alizai, Matt. They go up to 39, still unbeaten. Good batting here.
Yeah, good stuff so far from the New York City Cricket Club. Alizai has hit a couple of fours. Hasn't had much of the strike, but when he has, he's hit 2 fours. Wasik Ali has been the main man so far. Bit of a hesitation on that one. Direct hit may have been a little bit close, but in the end, a sharp single taken.
Yeah.
been dealt with very attacking batting here. Positive mindset by Wasik Ali and Umar Alizai has made it difficult for the bowlers so far. Manish Gandhi will be looking to get a wicket, break the momentum that the New York City Cricket Club have had in these opening 4 overs. Not an easy job though.
So Manish Gandhi, the 4th bowler to be used. Ball defended here by Wasik Ali. He's up to 40. The score is up to 45. Wasik has batted well for 32. And his partner, Umar Alizai, he's on 10 at the moment. Oh, playing a miss. That's a good delivery here from Manish Gandhi. They're looking for a breakthrough. The USCC, they badly need one. And the New York City Cricket Club will be hoping that they can push on. Playing a miss. This has been a quality over so far from Manish Gandhi. 3 dot balls.
Yes, it's very good stuff from Gandhi. Just the over that the USCC were looking for. Something to just stop the attack. That one straying just too wide outside off. Called a wide.
So extras have gone up to 4. That's 4 too many. Relative to that, quality over so far from Gandhi. Oh, no sooner had we say that, that just drilled down the ground. And that's another good looking shot from Wasik Ali. Brings up the 50 here for the NYC Cricket Club. 50 on the board.
Yeah, 50 comes up in just the 5th over. Very quick start here for the New York City CC. Wasik Ali has played a very big role in that. 36 of just 21 deliveries, 6 fours and a 6. And just when we were thinking that Manish Gandhi was bowling a class over here, all it takes is one shot to perhaps ruin it. But still, given the run rate is over 10, this over has only gone for 5. But still 2 deliveries to go. Things can change very quickly. Down the ground again by Wasik Ali. This time, man is posted out there. Just a single.
Yeah, Wasik has batted well. Take them across the 50 mark. And they're going still over 10 runs and over. And that's one of the things they've maintained. They have maintained the 10 over run rate for a long time. We're in the 5th over. And Manish Gandhi has gone for 6 runs in the over so far. Oh, look at that. Helped along the way. And this time, Umar Alizai gets into the act. And that's a good-looking shot from a ball heading down the leg side. 4 runs.
Yeah, not the best delivery from Manish Gandhi. Picked up nicely by Alizai. Goes up to 14, and this is a brilliant start here by NYCCC.
So Joji Babu. The ball worked into the offside. Can't score. Good bit of fielding from the man in the deep. And they're still going at 10.6 and over, Matt. This is a very good start from the New York City Cricket Club.
Yeah, it is. Wasik Ali has got them off and running. 37 of 23. The USCC haven't had an answer for that as yet. And by answer, I mean a wicket. Haven't taken one. They haven't found that bowler with the golden arm as yet.
So one of the batters is down, so we hope nothing too serious. Wasik Ali is done for the time being. And the New York City Cricket Club will be quite concerned that he's batted well. He's up to 37 and they'll be hoping that he could resume. It's a very good start from the New York City Cricket Club. They're taking on USCC. USCC have won the toss, electing to bowl. And so far, that hasn't gone too well. 55 without loss.
स्प्रे लेके गए हैं स्प्रे लेके गए हैं
So we're back with the cricket 55 for no loss. Wasik Ali continues to bat well. Ball goes up to Abdullah. 56 on the board. Very good start still from the New York City Cricket Club, Matt. They're 56 and they're going at over 10 runs and over.
56 without loss. Always a good start, especially when you take into consideration they haven't lost any wickets. Powerful start by Wasik and Umar Alizai. They've done very well to A, not lose wickets, and B, to keep that run rate. Sliding down the leg side on that occasion from Joji Babu, called a wide.
Yes, Matt, a big day here for the CCL. Premier games, premier morning, premier evening. Later on, we'll see Pak Punjab. They'll come up against the United Kings. And that's for the afternoon premier final. Right now, you're watching the morning premier final. And so far, the New York City Cricket Club, they're off to a very good start. They're going at over 10 runs and over. We've seen very good knocks from Umair Alizai and Wasik Ali. Umair Alizai, the man on strike. Ball eased into the onside. Good running here from Wasik and Umair. And Joji Babu has given up 3 runs in this over so far. This is a very good over from Joji for the time being. But we have seen in T20 cricket a couple of balls can really ruin things. And so far, tidy over here from Joji Babu. Smashed down the ground, and that's gone all the way over the head of Abdullah. And that's gone for 6. Big strike here from Wasik Ali. Continues to bat well.
Yeah, and there we go again. A very good over, spoiled by 1 shot. Wasik Ali sending that one a long way back. The second 6 he's hit this morning. And Joji Babu was doing well up to that point, but Wasik Ali is just too good at the moment. 44 of 25 deliveries.
Yes, Matt, that's the point we just made. In T20 cricket, even the final ball, if it goes for 6, it could ruin a very good over. And that's exactly what we saw. And still 1 ball remaining here from Joji Babu. That over's gone for 9 so far. Wasik Ali, he's up to 44. He's batted extremely well. And you get the feeling, Matt, he's just about 1 strike away, 1 big strike away for getting a 50. So 6 overs gone, 65 without loss.
So Manish Gandhi comes back into the attack. First over would have gone for 10. Very solid start here by New York City CC. Gone with him. So Manish Gandhi picks up the wicket. Umar Alizai just getting the edge. And Manish Gandhi, the man with the golden arm for the USCC, a wicket that they would have desperately needed. First wicket down.
Yeah, good ball here from Manish Gandhi. Getting the ball perhaps to run through. And I want to think that Umair Alizai may have played for turn. And so the big breakthrough comes finally in the 7th over. And it comes off the bowling of Manish Gandhi. Umair Alizai, he's played a very good hand, Umair Alizai. And he comes back for 15. Good play. 66 for 1.
So the big wicket of Umar Alizai walks back for 15. Manish Gandhi inducing the edge, and Jay Singh behind the stumps made no mistake. Brings Bilal Shahid out to the middle. He comes in with a fair amount already done for him. Already still a good start despite the loss of a wicket.
Yeah, very safe hands of Jay Singh, the keeper. Just got to make sure, Matt, as a wicket keeper, you don't get up too early. And that is what exactly Jay Singh did. So he's picked up a dismissal. He has certainly helped Manish Gandhi. But Manish Gandhi has done tremendously well just in his second over. Bilal Shahid comes to the middle. He's a top player, Bilal. And he comes in here with still some ways to go. We are in the 7th over. These are 30-over games. And so in between a T20 match and a 40-over game. So there's time for everything in this format. And he comes in here with a scoring rate over 10 runs and over. Oh, what a brilliant of a ball here from Manish Gandhi. And with the confidence of having picked up a wicket, Matt, he comes in here fired up.
Yeah, he'll definitely run in with a lot more confidence now, Manish Gandhi. Had already had a decent first over. Had only just been hit for a boundary that would have spoiled it, made it go for 10 in the end. But the other 5 balls or 4 balls in that over had all been very tidy. And he started off very well here, getting the wicket. This one left alone by Bilal Shahid. So very tidy stuff continuing here from Manish Gandhi.
So ball driven up towards the offside. Very good quality stuff here from Manish Gandhi. An over in which he picked up the wicket of Alizai. And so far has followed up with several dot balls. Bilal can't score. Ball goes up to the offside. And what a quality over we've seen here from Manish Gandhi. 7 overs gone, 66 for 1. So the New York City Cricket Club off to a very good start. They've only lost the wicket of Umar Alizai. We want to welcome Wakar into the box. Wakar, this is a very good start from the NYCCC Cricket Club. They're up to 66 for 1. Welcome.
Thank you, Lennon. It's great to have you here. It's a great game that, we come to watch and play and be part of it.
So bowling change. Joji Babu, 2 overs, no made, none for 18. Comes off, and Shiran Bhatia, Philadelphians man, comes into the attack. Quality all-rounder is Shiran Bhatia. And he comes into this match, Wakar, with a lot of minor league experience.
No, definitely. He's a great player. I've known him actually from the old days of playing at Stony Brook. We used to play tape ball with him. He was a great fast bowler, that a lot of people used to, admire and play with him a lot. So, the great talent.
So Bhatia will come into bowl to Wasik Ali. Oh, flicked away, and that could bring up his 50. Wasik Ali. That's a lovely shot through the onside. And Wasik Ali has picked up a well-played 50.
Yeah, great 50 by Wasik. He's been awesome throughout the whole season. You know, he's been playing an awesome cricket. He's been sharp since day one. You know, he's been always excellent with the bat and definitely with the ball. You'll see in the second innings from him. He's been outstanding this season so far.
That's a lovely shot. Ball pitched on the legs here from Shiro Bhatia. And he's played proper cricketing shots, Wakar. You can't complain that he has really played some airy-fairy shots. They're all proper cricketing shots. You look at this shot here that brings up a 50. That's a class shot for 4.
Oh, most definitely. You know, he's been awesome.
So ball goes down the leg side. Called a wide. That's the one-day regulation. Once the ball goes down the leg side, called a wide, Wakar.
Yes, sir. That is for sure.
So far, extras have gone up to 6. We've seen 4 wides. And we've seen a couple of no balls. So you might want to say that six extras is not too bad. But when you play at a professional level, Wakar, to tell you even 1 is bad.
Oh, yes, for sure. You know.
You don't want to give away free runs. Oh, that's a good ball. Better ball here from Shiro Bhatia.
A great ball, definitely. You know, back to the wides, you know, definitely cost you a lot of runs. You know, you want to control that on your end and not, you know, bowl those wides because they tend to, you know, give you a lot of problem at the end, especially when you're, you know, defending the total.
Yes, Wakar, you're right on that. That's a brilliant ball here from Shiro Bhatia. You're right. Let's come back to the wide. And what wide does for a keeper like Jay Singh, he's a quality keeper, but we've seen so many times one of the worst places to bowl a wide is down the leg side, where many times the keeper doesn't see the ball properly because he's blinded by the batsman. We'll talk about that. Yeah, outside the off stump. So you don't want to go down the leg side, then you go for 5 wides.
No, definitely. You know, leg side definitely costs you a lot of runs because you have the fast outfield, especially, you know, over here on this ground. And, you know, the keeper can't do much. You can't be, you know, giving him the doubt, you know, getting that ball on the leg side.
So 50 to Wasik Ali. What a comeback here from Shiro Bhatia. We saw the first ball going for 4. We saw the second ball going for a wide. But look at that, 4 dot balls.
Beautiful spell by Chiru. He's been awesome right now. Definitely, you know, the 4 that he got first hit. And then a wide, but after that, you know, he made a good comeback.
So Shiro Bhatia. Oh, quality over comes to an end. So 5 off that over.
You saw that ball, you know, he was bowling. The pitch is playing a good role, definitely. You know, the pitch is awesome to bat on, but you also have to just manage to, you know, watch out for those balls that stay low because, you know, they could also, you know, they could cost you a lot of, you know, damage as well. But, you know, Wasik is playing an awesome inning. He's smart, you know, he knows what he's doing. 71.
So 71 at the end of 8. Bilal Shahid is yet to get off the mark. 8 overs gone. 71 for 1.
Hot. Hopefully we will get to see a great inning by Bilal as well. You know, last Sunday against New Star, he played an awesome inning, a match-winning inning that, you know, led the team to qualify for the finals. He played an awesome inning at Heckscher State Park.
So Manish Gandhi will continue. 2 overs, no mid, 1 for 11. This man has bowled extremely well, Manish Gandhi.
Oh, definitely, most definitely. He's, you know, making a return again. He's been 2 overs and 11 runs with 1 wicket. His bowling awesome, you know. The great bowling attack by him has been awesome.
So big day here for the CCL. Both morning and evening Premier League final will be played. Later on, we'll see Pak Punjab coming up against the United Kings. Well, now you're watching the NYCCC Cricket Club and the USCC, 2 of the better teams in the league. Wakar?
Oh, yes, for sure. Definitely a thriller coming next after this match. You know, definitely it's a good game to watch later.
So Bilal Shahid on strike, yet to get off the mark. He's faced 4 balls. And he came in and faced a very good over from Manish Gandhi in the last one. Let's see what happens. They're going 8.8 and over. Oh, playing a miss, and the ball goes through to Jay Singh. He continues to bowl well.
Oh, beautiful ball, beautiful ball. Same line that, you know, he's using on the offside. And, you know, he's picking to get those single dots in there.
Now he goes down the leg side. Extras has now gone up to 7. Umpire Krishna Singh. The 2 umpires are Krishna Singh and Joel Dookie. Men who have done many CCL games over time. And now Shahid gets off the mark. Batted well in the semi-final. And he's off and running.
Yeah, definitely. You know, that was a nice single to get off the mark. He's doing an awesome, you know, job with Wasik. You know, it's definitely a good duel to watch right now. Definitely, you know, the partnership that they build is definitely one of the best partnerships to ever watch.
So Manish Gandhi continues to bowl well. This man has bowled 2.2, 1 for 13. So he's gone. He's bowled 9 balls. He's only conceded 13 runs, and he's picked up the only wicket. Good bowling. Ball guided into the region.
You know,
appears to be Joji Babu.
Definitely the first over, you know, that he bowled, he got a couple runs in there. And after that, he made a really good comeback. He's been awesome since then. Oh.
Yeah, playing a miss here. Ball goes through to Jay Singh. Jay Singh has already taken a catch. And the key is Wakar as a keeper. You got to stay down to the spinner. Don't get up too early.
Most definitely. You got to watch the ball. Eyes on the ball, definitely.
Cut away into the offside. Fielder is placed there. That's a very high trafficking area, Wakar.
You saw that ball, you know, it was going so fast, you know. The Nav Sandhu, you know, grabbed the ball. You knew that was coming really fast. The outfield is very fast over here.
So that will complete over number 9, 74 for 1. With Wasik Ali on 51 and Bilal Shahid on 1. 74 for 1. So 9 overs gone, 74 for 1. Shirobhatia will continue. And we did see Shirobhatia when he played for the Philadelphians this year in the 2022 Minor League Series. Wakar, in his first match, he got a 5-wicket haul.
Yeah, that was a great spell by him. He played awesome. You know, he's been doing really awesome in the minor league. You know, he's been, you know, playing since Stony Brook days. He's been playing awesome cricket. You know, he's a great bowler to watch. Oh, batting as well. You know, he's good.
And now that the minor league is over, we are going to see a lot of the minor league players. Several in this game already. Ball driven into the offside and goes to Abdullah Syed. That's a minor league player.
Oh, that's a big gun right there. You know, he's an awesome player as well. Syed Abdullah, played with him, you know, a couple of matches.
Rizwan Mazar.
You got Rizwan.
Shirobhatia, Jaladua.
Rizwan is an old days buddy. You know, he's a good batsman. He's a good wicket keeper as well.
Yeah, Rizwan Mazar, very fine individual, not only on the cricket field, but that's a good delivery. Very good delivery from Shirobhatia. That's a kind of ball that you surprise the batsman. He was looking to probably pull. He saw it short, but it came very quick at him.
Yeah, he definitely had that in his mind to pull the shot, but, you know, the ball just came so fast. And he was, you know, the decision, you know, he couldn't make right away. That was a great ball, though. If you saw the bounce on the pitch, that was awesome.
Flicked away. That's a good looking shot.
Beautiful shot by Bilal.
Yeah, Bilal, I've seen this young man for a long time, been playing in college cricket days, and I've gone to many tournaments, and Bilal Shahid would be in those tournaments. He loves his cricket. And I've seen him many parts around the country. He's a good player. The ball cracked into the offside, and Abdullah comes around. 78 for 1, or is it 77?
77 for 1. No, Bilal has been awesome. Honestly, he's the backbone of this team as well. Always guiding everybody to be, the best in their batting, bowling, and fielding. He's been supportive to all his teammates throughout the whole, season. Oh, a beautiful shot by Bilal.
Yeah, ball stroked into the offside. And Wakar, how many times have you played on this ground?
This is actually our my second time. We actually won the last year T20 final. It was against Sher-e-Punjab, and even in that time, that match, Bilal played an awesome inning, a match-winning inning as well.
Yeah, the reason I ask is because if you bat on this pitch, it's probably one of the better pitches around in New York. Very flat.
Oh.
Very trusted, good bongs. So 10 overs gone, 78 for 1.
No, definitely. The ground is one of the best grounds, in New York City. We played in many grounds, like Heckscher State Park, Eisenhower, but, this is one of the best grounds to definitely have a final and, to be witnessing the best, match of the season.
So Manish Gandhi.
Same ball. Just coming back, yeah. Manish Gandhi comes back to the attack again, repeating his fourth over. 14 runs he has given, 1 wicket. He's been bowling an awesome over. Let's see what we got right now in this over for him.
Oh, it slides down the leg side. That's the point we were making. You bowl down the leg side, it's going to go away, and that's 5 wides. So goes away for 4 runs.
It was wide.
Was that wide?
Yes, it was wide.
Oh, thank you.
Wide plus 5.
Yeah, so that has gone away for 5 wides, beating Jay Singh. And that's the point we were making when you bowl down the leg side. It's not easy for the keeper.
No, definitely not. Jay can't do much with, grabbing that ball going leg, especially when you have the fielders far away.
So good comeback ball from Manish Gandhi.
We see that, most of the bowlers, they tend to bowl the line and length that they belong to.
Oh, cut away. Oh, into the hands of Georgie. In the end, a little bit of bubbling. But in the end, Georgie completes the catch. And Bilal Shahid falls 83 for 2.
Definitely a good wicket. Again, Manish is bowling great over. Bilal tried to cut that, off. But unfortunately, he fell short.
So Bilal goes for 3. And Manish Gandhi has picked up his 2nd wicket. In fact, he's picked up all the wickets, so to speak, Wakar. And they're batting at 83 for 2. This is the 11th over.
That was an unfortunate wicket. Bilal is definitely regretting that one. But, now we get to see Hamid Nawaz going to bat with Wasik. He's also a very good batsman. He plays a good cricket throughout the season. He's been awesome with the ball. He's amazing with the bat as well. See, one thing you see about this wicket is the ball is coming to the bat, but you just have to be careful of those the ones that stay low and come with a different pace. You might want to go for the shot, but you always just got to be careful where you hit it, and just got to watch out the fielders, especially when definitely when you get an extra runs on the wide, and then you should come down and definitely play a smart innings, especially when you got the runs already on the over.
So Hamid Nawaz comes to the middle. And Wakar, what we have seen, we saw earlier on the first 5 overs, the New York City Cricket Club, they were going at 10 runs and over. But we've seen it has gone down to 8.1 at the moment. And one of the men responsible for that has to be Manish Gandhi. He's really bold, economical. Goes down the leg side, called a wide. Krishna, the umpire.
Yeah, definitely, I agree with what you're saying. Manish definitely did a break through the innings. They were going really, beautiful, with the bat. Wasik, Omar, they were amazing.
So you're watching the Premier Morning Final. Both teams would have done well to come to this point. It's been a grueling summer. It has always been. Lots of cricket to be played. You've got to play early in the morning. And 2 of the better teams in the final. Again, going down the leg side.
Definitely.
So this over's gone for several wides. Wakar?
Yes, definitely. 7 runs in this over already. You had first wide with the 4. And then, we got a wicket in the over. And then followed by 2 wides again. At 2 balls remaining.
So Manish Gandhi, this over's taking him quite a while to bowl. In fact, he's only bowled 3 legal balls.
Yeah, definitely. He's just trying to get that line right.
The only good thing in this over from him, he would have picked up the wicket of Bilal Shahid, who cut and found Joji Babu in the ring.
Definitely. Joji had a little, heart attack there trying to catch that ball. But, definitely he was on his luck today. He got the ball in his hands.
So ball driven into the offside. Nawaz gets off the mark with 1. Bring Wasik Ali back onto strike. Wasik Ali got quickly up to his 50.
Definitely. We got 86 and 2 for 11. Wasik, he's a very responsible player. He's been scoring, hundreds in this season. Definitely most improved batsman that I have seen in my, in my entire seasons playing, in Commonwealth. We got 86 for 2. 86 kar de Zmane. 86. Yes. The weather is also playing a little role in here. We got cloudy weather. Definitely not one of those sunny days, that you expect to have a beautiful final on, But you can't complain about this. This is definitely one of the best days to, witness this final as well.
So Ali Nawaz, 138 runs in the series so far. But we'll go across to Wasik Ali. And the man has 638 runs this year, Wakar. He's averaging 49. Can you imagine that?
Oh, like I said, is the most improved batsman that, we have ever witnessed. He's been scoring, amazing runs every match that, we have played this season. Definitely, gives others the boost to improve their batting and, play the best cricket.
So Shiro Bhatia continues. Oh, that one climbs down the leg side. Called a no ball.
No ball.
So free hit upcoming.
Yes. What are you expecting right now?
Well, Wakar, I've seen so many cricket matches, and it appears that many times the bowler bowls his best ball on a free hit. Not all free hit goes for boundaries.
Yeah, definitely. You know, but definitely, you know, I agree with you. I think he's definitely gonna go for the same ball, but you know, on the off, I'm expecting a 6 from Hamid Nawaz.
So free hit ball. Oh, struck and struck well. May have taken some pace off the ball, Shirobatia, but it comes down towards the long off area. And no harm done, only a single.
Yeah, definitely. You know, he got his hand on there. Otherwise, that would have been a 4.
Yep.
That was a great, you know, touch by Chiru.
So Wasik Ali comes back into strike. Were you there when he made 117 against Green Warriors?
Oh yes, definitely. You know, we were there. We were witnessing everything live.
And also got a 77 versus the elite squad. Oh, play and a miss. Good climb, good bounce here from Shirobatia. And he hits the deck. He's a quality fast bowler. Has very strong shoulder.
Yeah, no, definitely. He bowls his best ball on the short, you know, side. But definitely, you know, he has that pace with him that, you know, he gets the ball going. An awesome bowler.
So the run rate has gone slightly down, 7.7 at the moment. Play and a miss, and the ball goes through to Jay Singh. Good quality stuff here from Shirobatia.
Definitely. Same ball followed by the last ball. Bowling really great. Wasik just, you know, expecting that short ball to be, you know, hit on the offside. But, you know, patient is the key, definitely, in this cricket. You know, we just have to be patient for every ball that comes to us.
So the top 4 batters this season has been the man out in the middle, Wasik Ali, Umair Alizai, Bilal Shahid, Shahzaman Akbar.
Oh, yes, you'll see some witnessing, you know, big fireworks from Shahzaman. You know, once he gets going, you know, definitely, you know, one of the best hitters in this season as well.
And then, of course, Hamid Nawaz, man out in the middle. Man out in the middle is also a quality batter. Ball punched into the offside. Could pick up a couple of runs. And running up towards the point boundary.
What a beautiful 4.
And that has gone away for 4.
Definitely, Wasik, you know, saw that ball and the same line that he was trying to bowl. You know, he was patient. See, I was just telling you about the last ball that he bowled. I said, you know, you just have to be patient with the bowler. And the ball that he bowls, you just got to wait for it and, you know, play the smart shot.
So 6 off this over so far. Wasik goes up to 57. Takes the New York City Cricket Club up to 92. They're going at almost 8 runs and over, 7.8.
No, definitely. They're playing a good innings right now. You know, that was a good same bowl that he bowled. You know, the pace on that.
So 12 overs gone, 92 for 2. So 92 for 2. Thank you, Wakar, as Matthew comes back into the box. Matt, we've seen a good fight back here from the USCC. They have pulled the run rate down. They've picked up wickets. But in fact, Hamid Nawaz out in the middle with Wasik Ali. Quality players.
Yeah, Wasik Ali has already shown how much destruction he can cause once he gets going. 57 of 47 at the other end. And Hamid Nawaz is a class player as well. Still taking a bit of time to get his eye in. And as you mentioned, still batting depth to come. So fine start here again from Manish Gandhi, who's had a very good day with ball in hand. 4.2 overs, 2 for 22.
Yeah, it used to be called man catting. Now it's a legal way to dismiss a batsman. It's called run out now. And come October the 1st, all those rules will be in effect, including the one that when the batsman gets dismissed on one of those running catches, he cannot be on strike anymore. So good running here from Wasik Ali and Hamid Nawaz. But Matt, you've got to give credit to the USCC. They've pulled this game back from what seemingly was 10 and 11 runs and over at one point. It's just now come down to 7.4.
Yeah, and this man here, Manish Gandhi, has had a big role to play in that. Chirubati as well have kept things very economical. But still, when you've got a man like Wasik Ali out in the middle, this one in the air, taken. Similar catch to the one that dismissed Bilal Shahid. And this is the wicket that the USCC would have really wanted. It's Wasik Ali who gets the edge, and it flies to Georgie Babu, who this time makes it look a lot simpler.
Yeah, Wasik Ali, 637 runs coming into this game. He falls, but I think he has done his job. He scored a 50, and he's given the New York City Cricket Club some bit of a start. 3 down, 93 on the board.
So Muhammad Ali walks to the middle. Comes in at 93 for 3. They were definitely off to a flyover start thanks to Wasik and Umar Alizai. But they've just started to pull this game back now, have the USCC. And then the big wicket falling of Wasik Ali will definitely get the USCC some bit of momentum. Muhammad Ali has got about 114 runs in the tournament, averaging just over 16. He'll be looking to push on a lot more than that today. Big moment, big game. This is the final.
Yes.
Everybody wants to get a performance in the final, say that they've played a big role in helping their team get to the championship.
Yes, Matt, and let's talk about Manish Gandhi. He's picked up all the wickets so far. And all means 3 wickets so far. He's ably assisted by Joji Babu, who picked up a couple of catches. 13 overs gone, 93 for 3.
So Amanpreet Singh comes into the attack. Very quality bowler. We've seen a lot of Amanpreet Singh across so many tournaments across the years. Very top quality bowler. And we've seen the wreck that Manish Gandhi has caused. 3 for 23 from his 5 overs. We saw Chiru Bhatia keep things tight, and here comes Amanpreet Singh, who has a knack for taking wickets as well. So the USCC looking to keep the pressure on the New York City Cricket Club, especially with 2 relatively new men still at the crease. And Amanpreet Singh is the leading wicket taker for USCC coming into this game with 26 wickets to his name. So here's a man that can definitely cause some bit of problems.
Yes, Matt. Amanpreet Singh would have played for the Empire State Titans also in the exhibition series. Oh, good running Fielder may have slipped, number 28. But in the end, good communication here from Muhammad Ali and Hamid Nawaz. But good tidy start here from Amanpreet Singh. He's a quality leg spinner. And as you would have mentioned, 32 wickets coming into this final. And that's a lot of wicket when you play league cricket in the New York City area, Matt. Most of the leagues, if you get 30 plus wickets, you're top of the table.
Very good start here from Amanpreet Singh. Spin has seemed to work. We saw Manish Gandhi 5 overs, 3 for 23, and now Amanpreet Singh starting off very well. And then for the Pacers, you would have seen Chiru Bhatia, Manpreet Singh, Nav Sandhu, and Joji Babu. But it's been the two spinners that have kept things the most tight, have caused the most problems. Another dot ball. All he can do is just defend that one is Hamid Nawaz. Just the 2 off this over so far from Amanpreet Singh.
Yeah, good tidy stuff here from Amanpreet Singh. So he completes an over, only conceding 2 runs. 14 overs gone, 95 for 3. So Manish Gandhi, he's had a long ball, Matt, but he has really held up to the performance so far. 3 for 23 off 5. You can't ask for a better performance here from Manish Gandhi. Quality stuff.
Yeah, and it definitely merits more overs in his spell. Appealing again, but nothing wrong there. So work to be done here for Hamid Nawaz and Muhammad Ali to repair some bit of the damage that has been caused by USCC, particularly the man bowling at the moment, Manish Gandhi, who, as you mentioned, so far has done it all for USCC.
So a couple of wides. And Matt, 30 over cricket does give you some time to really get a chance to plan an innings, to use some tactics as a batsman, especially when you're batting at 97 for 3 with still 95 balls to be bowled. We just haven't reached the halfway stage yet. So ball played into the offside. And we've seen Manish Gandhi. This is a time for him to really get a long bowl. Nothing wrong with that. This is not T20 cricket, in which you try to mix things up too often. And Manish Gandhi, we've seen bowl 6 over on the trot. And that allows a bowler like Manish Gandhi to really get settled. The longer someone bowls, he should be getting perhaps better. And you look at the scorecard, the New York City Cricket Club, they're up to 99 for 3, so they're on the verge of crossing their second milestone of this game. And cricket is always measured in 50s, 100, 150, 200. So they are on the verge. They are at 99. Oh, there we go. Brings up the 100. Big chase here for Rizwan Mazhar. And this is a very fast outfielder, Rizwan Mazhar. He's quick, but the ball is quicker. That's 4 runs. Brings up the 100. 100 for the New York City Cricket Club.
Yeah, always tough even for the best of fielders to keep up with the fast-paced outfield that we have here at Idlewild. And that one getting the edge, eluding slip, and then running away. So much needed boundary for the New York City Cricket Club to just relieve a bit of the pressure
Yeah, Rizwan Mazar giving chase. And Rizwan Mazar probably need a bigger ground to chase that ball. And Matt, we'll take a look at Manish Gandhi. How many boundaries has this man conceded? We'll pick that up in the next over. It's 103 on the board here for the New York City Cricket Club. Ball cut into the offside. Protection out in the deep. Hamid Nawaz goes up to 10. 15 overs gone. 104 for 3.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
Thank you. So welcome back. Water break done. Amanpreet Singh will continue. And Matt, they're going at 6.9 and over.
It's been still a pretty even contest. You saw a very good start by the New York City CC. But since then, we've seen a spirited fight back by the USCC, led by Manish Gandhi. 6 overs, 3 for 32.
Yeah, it'll be up to the New York City Cricket Club to move on from here. But we've seen some very good bowling. We saw a good bowling spell from Amanpreet Singh. Short spell, his first over went for 2. But the man of the day has so far been Manish Gandhi. 6 overs, 3 for 32. As we get the signal from umpire Joel Dookie. So good start here from the leg spinner Amanpreet Singh, Matt. Very quality bowler, and he's proved it so far.
Yeah, he has. He's done very well. Ripper. He's bowled 8 deliveries, and he's really done well in all of those 8. Amanpreet Singh, a quality bowler.
So lots of cricket left today. Another quality ball from Amanpreet Singh. Keeps it very simple, Matt. Just allows the ball with some bit of flight. He has a bit of turn. And most importantly, the ball's a very good line and length. This one is turned into the onside. They're running well. And 2 good runs off the bat of Hamid Nawaz. He goes up to 12.
Yeah, the running will be very important between these two. Just to try and get the ball into open spaces. Keep the scoreboard moving. Because the boundaries will be a little bit tougher to come by, you feel. That one a loose delivery from Amanpreet. Get through for a wide and out. Bit of a mix-up there. So a couple of wides added to the scorecard. 19 extras, 16 of them wides. Haven't been very disciplined, have the USCC, in terms of the extras.
So 5 runs in this over so far. Still a very good one here from Amanpreet Singh. Yeah, you're right on that. They have given up 19 extras so far. The ball goes down the leg side. So make that 20 extras for the innings so far. So the NYCC, the New York City Cricket Club, has been given some free runs. So big appeal, ball may have sliding down leg side. So that will complete over number 16. And after 16, it's 110 for 3. So Joji Babu comes back into the attack. 2 overs, no made, none for 18. And Joji Babu Mat swings the ball. Doesn't have a lot of pace, but he depends on a good line and length. And that allows the ball to swing a little bit. 83 balls still to be bowled. Hamid Nawaz comes into strike. He's on 12. Muhammad Ali is on 4. So far, we've seen a nice little partnership developing. 18 so far. It's a big day here for the CCL. Couple finals on tap. Pak Punjab will take on United Kings in the afternoon. Ball played into the offside. They're running quickly. Good running in the end. Abdullah was never going to prevent a sharp taken single. 112 for 3. Quality stuff here from Joji Babu. Just a couple of runs and 4 balls.
Yeah, very tidy stuff here from Joji Babu. The first 2 were a bit expensive from him, 2 overs for 18. But he's come back later on very nicely here. Very slow delivery, lots of pace off on that occasion, but called a wide.
Yeah, might have been straying outside the off stump. Muhammad Ali scored over 140 runs this season, averaging 16. Ball turned into the onside. Could they be looking for a couple of runs? They're running quickly, a lot of dust on the pitch as usual, and another single here to Muhammad Ali. He goes quietly up to 5. It's 114 for 3. This is the 17th over. Could be looking for 2. Hamid Nawaz does well. And 2 more runs there for the New York City Cricket Club. So 116 for 3, 17 over gone.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
Amanpreet continues 2 overs for 8. $116 for 3, the New York City CC. Down the leg side, looking for a big shot. There's Muhammad Ali, called a wide. And we've seen in the shorter formats of the game that bowlers try to avoid straying down the leg side, not only running risk of a wide, but you can see the intent here as another one is called here. You can see the intent by Muhammad Ali. If you're not getting that Yorker kind of delivery into the pads, anything else straying down the leg side, once you hit back of a length or short down the leg side, batsmen are always looking to score and score big off of deliveries like that.
So we've seen a lot of wides in this over so far. Extras have gone up to 24. So not disciplined enough here from the USCC. The fact is, Matt, once they've stayed away from the extras here, they're a way better bowling unit. It's in the air, no man's land. Rizwan Mazar runs around. And only a single, so 120 for 3. The partnership has gone up to 27. And Hamid Nawaz on 15. Muhammad Ali on 6. It's 120 for 3.
Looking to go aggressive on that occasion. Hamid Nawaz didn't get hold of it. Can only slam it into the ground. Flicked away by Nawaz for another single. These two have done well to build some sort of a partnership here, to rebuild after the loss of 3 wickets. Partnership of 28. They've taken their time, but still 73 deliveries remaining. It is a 30-over game, so there's still that element of time and patience. And as you mentioned, the batting power still to come. To have a player like Shahzaman Akbar still to come in, lying in wait.
So 5 in this over so far. We've seen 3 wides. And ball played up to the offside. So 18 overs gone. 121 for 3. 121 for 3.
So Chiru Bhatia comes back into the attack. 3 overs for 15. 121 for 3 is the score for the New York City CC. 12 overs to go. You feel this? They will need a big score against a side like USCC. You mentioned this off mic just a minute ago. You've got the likes of Syed Abdullah, Jaladua, Rizwan Mazar, Chiru Bhatia, Amanpreet Singh can bat as well. You've got those names in a team like that. You've really got to pull together and get a competitive total.
So it's 122 for 3. They've got 71 balls remaining. So let's do some calculations here and some projections. 71 balls remaining. If they get run a ball, which is essentially what they're doing right now, they'll probably get up to 200. It's 122 for 3. We saw earlier on when they were scoring at 9 and 10 and over, the projection rate was looking for something in the vicinity of 250 when the likes of Wasik Ali and Umair Alizai was at the top of the order. And we've seen a partnership here of 29 between Muhammad Ali and Hamid Nawaz. Almost a run a ball, 29. Yeah, at the moment, 200 projected by cricket clubs. And so, relative to that, we've seen some very good bowling too. We have seen Manish Gandhi, sorry. We've seen Amanpreet Singh. This one is driven well by Muhammad Ali. And they come back for a couple of runs. That's a good-looking shot from Muhammad Ali. Not able to pierce the field, but he's picked up a couple of runs in the interior.
Yeah, I feel they've got to find a way to get perhaps another 90 to 100 runs here. They'll have to do some bit of accelerating, but I feel just by looking at this USCC lineup, I feel if you get to 215, 220, that'll be a good score. Just purely based off of the batting depth that this team has. Several minor league players, several attacking players as well that can chase down any total in very quick time.
So it's 125 for 3. Oh, big edge, and Jay Singh does the rest. And so Shiro Bhatia picks up 1. It's 125 for 4.
Yeah, Shiro Bhatia getting the edge, and he's been a busy man behind those 3 sticks, as Jay Singh. Another catch for him, his second of the day. And Hamid Nawaz goes for 17. What was looking to be a stable partnership between him and Muhammad Ali is broken. Shiro Bhatia with his first wicket. It's 125 for 4. Farooq Haider comes to the crease. Shiro Bhatia now getting into the wickets. We saw Manish Gandhi get all of them so far. Shiro Bhatia adding his name to the wickets tally. 67 deliveries remaining. Just as the New York City CC were finding a partnership, a set man in Hamid Nawaz has to depart, and now they've got to go back to square one.
So ball outside the off stump. That will complete over number 19. 19 gone. It's 125 for 4.
Amanpreet comes back into the attack. 3 overs, none for 13. Muhammad Ali is on 9 of 16. Farooq Haider, new to the crease, has only faced 1 ball.
Amanpreet Singh, 3 overs, none for 13. Very quality stuff from the leg spinner. Still 66 balls to be bowled. That's 11 overs remaining. It's 125 on the board. projection showing something in the vicinity of 195 to 200. Quality start from Amanpreet Singh. Muhammad Ali's kept quiet. We've seen joined by Farooq Haider.
One thing about Amanpreet that he does have the benefit for is his height. Definitely one of the taller men out there. And you see how common tall spinners are becoming in the modern game and how successful they are.
Yeah, a lot more bungs, a bit more turn because they're tall, and then of course their arms extend another 3 feet. Tall players, tall bowlers always have a bit more advantage than a shorter bowler, even if they're bowling fast. We've seen some very tall, fast bowlers at the international level. Joel Garner from the West Indies. It's quite a difficult man to handle because he gets bungs very close to the batsman. So quality ball from Amanpreet Singh. It's 126 for 4 still.
Getting the edge is Haider. Gets it away for a single. So quiet stuff here, which will be good news for USCC. Knowing they've managed to fight back and they've managed to completely turn this game around since the departure of Wasik Ali.
Yeah, Amanpreet Singh is a quality spinner. We made mention he's certainly played at the minor league level. He's been part of top level cricket. He's a quality all-rounder actually. Good bat also. Good flight. He's gone. So that's the end of Muhammad Ali looking to flick through the onside. Amanpreet Singh picks up his first wicket, and it's 127 for 5.
In comes Muhammad Ali for 10. And out goes Kasim Dasgir to the middle. Amanpreet Singh has been top of the charts when it comes to his wicket-taking ability. Gets his first of the day today in the final. His economy rate has been good. Was just missing that wicket and eventually managed to get it. 127 for 5. The New York City CC starting to lose their way a little bit here now. It's just over 10 overs to go. Farooq Haider and Kasim Dasgir with a lot of work to be done. But Kasim Dasgir, we've seen him a few times, can really give it a good whack. With 10 overs to go, you'll need some bit of that aggression, some bit of that attacking intent from somebody. And Amanpreet ends the over well. It's the end of 20. 127 for 5. 10 overs to go.
So 20 overs gone. It's 127 for 5. And you're watching the morning Premier League of the CCL, one of the largest cricket league in North America. This league has been around for many, many years. Might have been 1979. And games play across the New York City area. This league has really afforded many the opportunity to play. And Matt, it doesn't matter what level you can play. You come to the Commonwealth Cricket League, there's a division for you. So Shiro Bhatia will continue. 4 overs, no made, 1 for 19. And will come into bowl to Farooq Haider. Good stop there from Shiro Bhatia, preventing a single. And we come down to the last 59 balls. 127 on the board.
Yeah, things winding down here a bit. New York City CC with work to be done still though. And they'll feel that this 59 deliveries is quite a long time. Cut away.
Ball cut away. Rizwan Mazar is the man posted in the deep. Single that brings Qasim Dasgir back on strike. With the current run rate just over 6 runs on over, it's 128. Ball eludes Abdullah towards his left. And another single here to the New York City Cricket Club. 129 for 5, 57 balls to go. Short and pulled into the onside. Haider goes up to 3, brings Dasgir back on strike.
Yeah, the strike rotation still key. If you're not finding the boundaries, just keep things moving, even if it's only by 1 or 2. Dasgir uppish, but in front of the fielder.
Yeah, it goes to the captain, Manpreet Singh.
We haven't seen a boundary since the 15th over. So it shows the gap here, and it shows the hold that the USCC has on the New York City CC at the moment.
130 for 5. This is the 21st over. Oh, cut away. That's a good-looking shot. Rizwan Mazar comes around, makes a very good save. And a good-looking shot here. It's 21 done. It's 131 for 5. 131 for 5. So Amanpreet Singh, 4 overs, no made, 1 for 15, will continue. It's 131 for 5, 54 balls to be bowled. Ball worked into the offside. That's a good looking shot from Dasgir. And only a single, so a lot of singles and twos. And it's 131 for 5, Matt. We are in the 22nd over.
So Farooq Haider slams this one down the ground. Can only get a single. Down the ground from Dusgir, but can only find Chirubatia, who misfields and allows the second run. So a couple of runs in the end to Qasim Dusgir, thanks to a rare misfield from Chirubatia.
Yeah, good here for the New York City Cricket Club. They'll pick up an additional run. And Amanpreet Singh continues to bowl extremely well, bowling just about 5 runs and over. Oh, pulled into the onside. He's offering someone a chance and gone. So that's the end of Qasim Dusgir. He falls. It's 135 for 6.
Yeah, Qasim Dusgir looking to go big. In the end, didn't get hold of it at all. Offered a simple catch in the end to Balwinder Singh. And Amanpreet has his second as Dusgir walks back for 5. .135 for 6 brings Shahzaman Akbar out to the middle. He joins Farooq Haider. Tidy stuff here by Amanpreet Singh. 4.4 overs, 2 for 19.
Yeah, very good bowling from the leg spinner. He's picked up 2. He's bowled very tidy. And you got the feeling that the wicket was always going to come. Extras goes up to 25. We've seen 22 wides, Matt. That's a long list of extra here for the USCC. So big appeal now, I would say, is umpire Joel Dookie. So 22 gone. It's 136 for 6.
Eight overs to go. 136 for 6. Farooq Haider and Shahzaman Akbar out in the middle.
So we're down to the last 48 balls. Farooq Haider and Shahzaman Akbar out in the middle. So Nav Sandhu comes back into the attack. 2 overs, no made, none for 24. He bowled at a time in which Ali Zai and Wasik Ali was batting at the top of the order, Matt. But how things have really changed.
Yeah,
Back in those times, they were going at 10 and 11 and over. Now they're going at 6.1. So better situation here for Nav Sandhu to perhaps put some respectability to his bowling analysis.
Yeah, you feel... You look at Joji Babu, for example, who had bowled 2 overs for 18 and came back for another over after that, had only went for 6. And now it just, the way things have gone, gives a chance for Nav Sandhu and possibly Manpreet Singh to come back into the attack.
Couple of good balls here from Nav Sandhu. Would have started with Manpreet Singh. Might be a good chance also to Manpreet to come back and bowl into the latter stages here. I'm pretty sure he will.
Yeah, especially given Amanpreet Singh and Chiru Bhatia have only got 1 over between the two of them, so they will have to find another 5 overs after this. So far, Nav Sandhu looks like he'll be coming back more often. He started off very well here with 3 dots to Farooq Haider.
Yeah, good stuff here from the USCC. They're beginning to fight back, and that fight back has been around for long. Into the onside. Good shot here from Farooq Haider. And that has gone away for 4. Lovely shot from Farooq Haider. We haven't seen too many boundaries recently, but this is a good one from off the bat of Farooq Haider.
It's the first boundary in about 7 overs and a much needed one for the New York City CC. Is that perhaps just something to offer them a little bit of momentum, keep them on the front foot now?
Yeah, now Nav Sandhu would have come into this for his second spell, having gone for 12 and over. And it started pretty well, 3 dot balls, but we've seen a lovely shot, a lovely pull off the bat of Farooq Haider. He has gone up to 8 and takes the score up to 140 for 6.
Down the ground from Farooq Haider. Shazman Akbar yet to get off the mark. Nav Sandhu has conceded 5 runs in this over with 1 ball to go. In the air from Shazman, cries of catch it, and the catch is taken. Chiru Bhatia takes the catch, and Shazman Akbar, a very exciting player that likes to go for the big ones. In the end, all he can do is pick out Chiru Bhatia. Big wicket falls there for the NYC Cricket Club. It's 141 for 7.
Yeah, excellent catch from Chiru Bhatia. Waited a while. And Akbar falls. It's 141 for 7. 42 balls to be bowled. So Sikandar comes to the middle. 42 balls to be bowled. It's 141 for 7. Amanpreet Singh, 2 for 20 off 5 overs. Will continue here, Matt. And we come down to the last 7 overs here.
So Amanpreet to bowl his final. Hayat Sikandar comes to the middle, the new man. 7 down. The New York City CC have not regained that run rate. They haven't regained that momentum since the start.
So Hayat Sikandar gets off the mark. And 40 balls remaining, still 100 on the board. It's 142 for 7. Farooq Haida, we saw in the previous over, Matt, playing a lovely pull shot through the onside for 4. Now he's joined by Hayat Sikandar. So ball tugged into the onside. Easy single here from Farooq Haida.
The spinners have really done the job here for USCC. Manish Gandhi, 3 for 32 from his 6. Amanpreet Singh finishing up here now, 2 for 22. And
yeah, another extras goes up to 26.
With how successful the spinners have been, I'm surprised we haven't seen a bit of Abdullah Syed.
So ball played into the offside. Sikandar picks up 1. Yeah, we've seen some very tidy stuff started by Manish Gandhi, 3 for 32 at the end of his bowling spell. So we'll have to wait and see. They're running. They'll come back for a couple of runs. No signal from umpire Gerald Dookie. So would have come off either the glove or the bat. And so that completes over number 24. It's 147 for 7. New York City Cricket Club having been sent in here by the USCC. And you're watching the morning Premier League final of the Commonwealth Cricket League. 147 for 7. So now Sandhu will continue 3 overs, no mean 1 for 29. Would have picked up the wicket of Shahzaman Akbar in the last over. And so he comes in with 36 balls to be bowled, 6 overs remaining, 147 on the card. Oh, lovely shot through the offside from Hayat Sikandar, running up towards the cover boundary. The man has done well to keep the ball in play. A couple of runs here. That's a good-looking shot from Hayat Sikandar, Matt.
Yeah, shot of aggression, shot of intent from Hayat Sikandar. That's the type of mentality that they need to have at this point. Got to start accelerating. Even though they're 7 down, everybody will have to kind of start getting on the front foot. Start to be a lot more attacking. Pulled away by Hayat Sikandar.
So the 150 comes up for the New York City Cricket Club. 150 on the board. Yeah, a couple of splattering songs of applause there from the team. It's 150 on the board. 3 runs in this over so far. 34 balls still to be bowled. So ball turned into the onside. They've kept Shirubatia quite busy, Matt. He's had a lot of work to do. I mean, when he's not bowling, he's feeling almost every ball. High trafficking position there. So it's 151 for 733 balls still to be bowled. Hayat Sikanda comes back into strike. This over's gone pretty well here for Sandhu. Oh, through the offside. Fielder out in the deep. And only a single, and even the big shots at this stage of the game, there's always the fielder out of the deep. So it's always difficult to penetrate those fielders unless you're really going across the rope. Doesn't time well here from Farooq Haida. Picks up another single, and that completes another over. 25 overs gone. In fact, final ball coming up. And this over's gone for 6 so far. One ball more to be bowled in this over. It's 153 for 7. And this over's gone pretty good for Sandhu. They've conceded 26 extras. 23 of them being wides, and we've seen 3 no balls. So Matt, certainly not good from a bowling and fielding perspective here for the USCC.
Yeah, you feel 26 extra runs is definitely costly. They could have had the New York City CC in a much worse position had it not been for so many free runs given up. Hayat Sikanda works this one away. Does very well to keep that Abdullah Syed. So at the end of 25 overs, it's 154 for 7. So Joji Babu comes back into the attack. 3 overs, none for 24. We head into the final 5 overs. Hayat Sikanda on 7.
So we down to the final 5 overs, 30 balls. So ball played into the offside. Hayat Sikandar picks up another run, goes up to 8 and brings Farooq Haida back on strike. 155 on the board.
Gets the edge. This one will fly. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way. It's a quick outfield. Yes, it does. So, welcome boundary for New York City CC off the bat of Farooq Haida. Doesn't matter how they come.
Yeah, productive shot from Farooq Haida. Takes the score up to 159. We come down to the last 28 balls. And Farooq Haida has pushed on to 18 so far. Sikandar is on 8. And we're on the 26th over, being bowled here by Joji Babu. Slow ball. We've seen Joji Babu bowl several slow balls to great effect. And so far it's 159 on the board. This is the 26th over.
Yeah, it takes so much pace off. Gives it lots of flight. Like a spin, another slow ball. Bit of wrist spin perhaps from Joji Babu. Another single. But he's done very well, very creative with the variations from Joji Babu. It's something that has really part of every bowler's craft in modern day cricket.
So another single here from Sikandar. Yeah, you're right on that. And what has happened in it allows the fast and medium bowler to get a chance to rotate the wrists a little bit and to allow spin on the ball. And that has been such a part of every bowler's arsenal these days. We've seen Joji Babu bowl several slower balls to great effect, I would say. Haven't seen him being taken out of the park. So going down the leg side, leg by is the call. And that completes over number 26. 26 gone, 162. 162 for 7.
So Nav Sandhu, 4 overs, 1 for 36. Started off on the expensive side.
So they could be looking for a couple of runs. Good looking shot from Hayat Sikandar. In fact, Farooq has picked up a couple of runs there. So two runs to Farooq Haida.
Yep. Farooq on 21. Nav Sandhu started on the expensive side. As we mentioned, it was a much more different game within the first 7-8 overs or so. But has come back here towards the end, has fared a lot better.
Sal, thank you. So it's 164 for 7. Still 23 balls to be bowled. Couple of finals on today. Later on, we'll see Pak Punjab taking on the United Kings for the evening final. But first, we'll witness the morning final. New York City Cricket Club and the USCC. Nav Sandhu with a couple of balls in this over. Swung away into the onside, only a single of the batter Farooq Haida. He goes up to 22. And a partnership developing here, Matt. 23-run partnership. We'll take a look at the partnership so far. So the big one was Umair Alizai along with Wasik Ali, 66-run partnership from 40 balls. And then also we saw a 32-run partnership between Muhammad Ali and Hamid Nawaz. And this one is the third best, 24 so far. It's 165 for 7.
Yeah, we've had a couple of partnerships that started off quite well. This one is an example. Hayat Sikandar and Farooq Haida have got a decent 25 going. We saw Hamid Nawaz and Muhammad Ali get up to 32, but really, aside from the opening stand, the partnerships haven't pushed on to the extent that the New York City CC would have liked.
So ball worked into the onside. And Farooq Haida is playing a very good hand. 27 overs gone. It's 167 for 7.
Shiru Bhatia will be bowling out his final over, 5 overs, 1 for 23. 167 for 7. Farooq Haida has done quite nicely given the context of things. When he came out to bat, it wasn't very easy. 23 off 25, and Hayat Sikandar supported him well, 10 off 11.
Yes, Matt, very good partnership. 26 very important towards the end here. Now we made a point, they're being helped by 27 extras provided in a nice package for them by the USCC, but that's how the game plays. And Bhatia will come into ball to Farooq Haida. That's a good looking shot, but protection out in the deep. And always at this juncture of the game, there are always a couple of fielders riding the boundary line, so you've got to be really forceful and to find the gap pretty well. Partnership has gone up to 27, 17 balls remaining. A big swing and a miss. Jay Singh does the rest. And that's the end of Hayat Sikandar. 168 for 8. Caught behind of the bowling of Shiru Bhatia. Bhatia has picked up his second wicket. And the New York City Cricket Club, they're batting at 168 for 8.
Yeah, Jay Singh makes no mistake behind the stumps. Has been a very busy man. The third catch that he has taken behind the stumps. And given you've got the likes of Rizwan Mazhar and Jaladua in this team, it shows how good of a keeper Jay Singh has to be, that those two men that we mentioned have to field out. So clearly a quality keeper is Jay Singh. And he takes another one. $168 for 8. I think the plan here for New York City CC is to batter all of that 16. Don't leave anything behind. With 8 down, every ball is an opportunity to score. So they've got to try their best to get perhaps 20, 25 off of this 16 That'll definitely help them to that 180 mark, which is something to bowl at.
So just a warning from Joel Duki that he has used up his allotted short ball in the over. And so Shiro Bhatia, quality over so far, 15 balls still to be bowled. Waqar Nazir comes to the middle, it's 168 for 8. Still good quality stuff here from Shiro Bhatia. So among the wickets today, Manish Gandhi got 3. Shiro Bhatia has picked up a couple of wickets. And Amanpreet Singh 2 for 26. So between Shiro Bhatia, Gandhi and Singh, they have accounted for what has happened here, Matt. 168 for 8.
Yeah, very good stuff from each of them. Swing and a miss from Waqar again. And then you've got Nav Sandhu, who would have picked up the wicket of Shahzaman Akbar. Overall, a good bowling performance by USCC. They've really managed to pull this game back.
Shiro Bhatia would have picked up the wicket of Nawaz and Hayat. Top edged into the onside. It doesn't matter how they come. And that one looks like it will run away for 4. So productive shot off the bat of Waqar Nazir. And that closes out over number 28. 172 for 8. 172 for 8.
Nav Sandhu will finish up, bowling the 29th over to Farooq Haider. Down the ground from Farooq Haider. You've got to appreciate the intent, the mindset from Farooq Haider to keep scoring.
Yeah, Matt, he's played a very good hand. 25 so far. He's seen a couple of batsmen dismiss and keeps fighting to the end. And the bowling has really come on towards the end here from the USCC. We've seen some quality bowling from Amanpreet Singh, Shiro Bhatia and Manish Gandhi, who's been the pick of the bowler. Joji Babu has been steady also. 4 overs, no made, none for 31. And we come down to the last 11 balls here. The USCC, they're a top club. And coming up against the New York City Cricket Club that's been around for some time. Ball pulled away. That's a good looking shot from Waqar Nazir. Will pick up a couple of runs. And so 2 more runs here for the New York City Cricket Club. They go up to 175.
Yeah, they've got to keep pressing. Got to keep trying to find the boundaries.
They've got 10 balls to do that. Nav Sandhu will come into bowl to Waqar Nazir. That's a good looking shot straight down the ground. Find the man at long off. But yeah, Matt, you're right on that. The intent is quite clear with 9 balls remaining. Still a couple of wickets in the bag.
Yeah, they
nothing to hold back.
Just haven't got the timing and the elevation for Farooq Haider and Waqar Nazir, but clearly the intent is there. Press the fielders, keep them under some pressure. Let the bowler know you're going after him. That'll put him under some pressure as well.
Yeah, swing and a miss. Farooq Haider remains on 25. Jay Singh, the keeper. We've seen Matt taking 3 or 4 dismissal this morning. And he's held up pretty well. Four runs in this over so far. We've got 8 balls remaining. Farooq Haider, he's up on 25. Waqar Nazir is on 7. And it's 176 for 8. So we're winding down for the innings here for the New York City Cricket Club. Playing a miss, ball goes through to the keeper. So that's the end of 29. And after 29, it's 177 for 8.
$177 for 8. Final over coming up. Get to that 185 mark. Try and get 8, 9 of this final over. Joji Babu will come back into the attack to ball the final over. 4 overs, none for 31 for Joji Babu. Farooq Haider on 26. Waqar Nazir is on 7. Farooq Haider, the man on strike.
So we come down to the final 6 balls. Oh, smashed into the onside. Abdullah comes around, does well to keep the ball in play. But we've seen a very big shot from Farooq Haider. Lovely shot for 2.
Yeah, good shot. He's played some very cracking shots, has Farooq Haider. He's just been unfortunate to not find the gaps on any of them or to not fully connect. But still, he continues to fight on. Not a bad start to the over.
Yeah, cracking shot. Oh, it's high in the air. Could fall in no man's land. Amanpreet Singh runs back. Couple of runs. Very productive over so far for the New York City Cricket Club.
Yeah, and twos are your friend at this stage of the game. If you get 6 twos, that's 12 runs. So at this stage of the game, if they can't find the boundaries, definitely the running has to be spot on between these two, which it has been.
So 4 balls left. Couple of balls into this over. Gone for a couple each. Farooq Haider on strike. Taking on the pad. Might have been going down the leg side. Now they scamper through for what could be leg by. Leg by is the call from umpire Joel Dookie. And brings Waqar Nazir with 3 balls remaining. So ball in the air, fielder comes around, always gonna be tough. And a good looking shot from Waqar Nazir fetches him a single and brings the equation down to a couple of balls remaining, 183.
Haider on strike, 30 of 32 deliveries. Hasn't been a bad last over for the New York City CC. They've already got 6 from it, and given that's where they've been, not bad with 2 balls to go. Hammered by Farouk, just a single.
Yeah, Farouk has batted well for 31. Not finding the elevation that he wants, and that has to do with timing. So final ball coming up, it's 184. Wakar on strike.
Gets the inside edge on it. Is that going to run away? No, it won't. Keeper goes after it. Jay Singh. They'll keep running, and there will be a run out. Maybe. Yes, there is. Wakar Nazir run out. Couple of runs, though, added to the score nonetheless. And it's the end of the New York City CC innings. They finish on 186 for 9.
So 186 for 9. 187 will be the target. So we'll be back when cricket does so. 186 posted by the NYCCC.
Around has shown that on occasion so far, and there he goes again, just beating that fielder. 1 bounce into the rub for
Relative to that, quality over so far from Gandhi. Oh, no sooner had we say that just drilled down the ground, and that's Gandhi is gone for 6 runs in the over so far. Oh, look at that, helped along the way, and this time Umair Alizai gets into the act. And that's a good-looking shot from a ball heading down the leg side. 4 runs.
Yeah, not the best
Tidy over here from Joji Babu. Smashed down the ground. And that's gone all the way over the head of Abdullah. And that's gone for 6. Big strike here from Wasik Ali. Continues to bat well.
Yeah. Gone with him. So Manish Gandhi picks up the wicket. Umar Alizai just getting the edge. And Manish Gandhi, the man with the golden arm for the USCC, a wicket that they would have desperately needed.
Oh, flicked away. And that could bring up his 50. Wasik Ali. That's a lovely shot through the onside. And Wasik Ali has picked up a well-played 50.
Yeah, great 50 by Wasik. He's been awesome throughout the whole season. You know, he's been playing an awesome cricket.
Oh, it slides down the leg side. That's the point we were making. You bowl down the leg side, it's going to go away, and that's 5 wides. Oh, cut away. Oh, into the hands of Georgie. In the end, a little bit of bubbling. But in the end, Georgie completes the catch. And Bilal Shahid falls 83 for 2. In the middle is also a quality batter. Ball punched into the offside. Could pick up a couple of runs. And running up towards the point boundary.
Beautiful 4.
And that has gone away for 4.
But still, when you've got a man like Wasik Ali out in the middle, this one in the air, taken. Similar catch to the one that dismissed Bilal Shahid. And this is the wicket that the USCC would have.
They're at 99. Oh, there we go. Brings up the 100. Big chase here for Rizwan Mazar. And this is a very fast outfielder, Rizwan Mazar. He's quick, but the ball is quicker. That's 4 runs. Brings up the 100. 100 for the New York City Cricket Club. Oh, big edge, and Jay Singh does the rest. And so Shiro Bhatia picks up 1. It's 125 for 4.
Yeah, Shiro Bhatia getting the edge, and he's been a busy man behind those 3 sticks, as Jay Singh. Another catch for him, his second of the day.
Good bat also. Good flight. He's gone. So that's the end of Muhammad Ali looking to flick through the onside. Amanpreet Singh picks up his first wicket, and it's 127 for 5. Over. Oh, pulled into the onside. He's offering someone a chance, and gone. So that's the end of Qasim Dasgir. He falls. It's 135 for 6.
Yeah, Qasim Dasgir looking to go big. In the end, didn't get it.
Of extra here for the USCC. So big appeal now, I'd say, is umpire Joel Duki. So 22 gone. It's 136 for 6. Fight back, and that fight back has been around for long. Into the onside. Good shot here from Farooq Haida. And that has gone away for 4. Lovely shot from Farooq Haida. We haven't seen too many boundaries recently.
In the air from Shahzaman. Cries of catch it. And the catch is taken. Chiru Bhatia takes the catch. And Shahzaman Akbar, a very exciting player that likes to go for the big ones. In the end, all he can do is pick out Chiru Bhatia. Big wicket falls there for the NYC Cricket Club. It's 141 for 7.
Yeah, excellent.
Gets the edge. This one will fly. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way. It's a quick outfield. Yes, it does. So, welcome boundary for New York City CC off the bat of Farooq Haida. Doesn't matter how they come.
Balls remaining. A big swing and a miss. Jay Singh does the rest. And that's the end of Hayat Sikanda. 168 for 8. Caught behind of the bowling of Chiru Bhatia. Bhatia has picked up his second wicket. And the New York City Cricket Club, they're batting at 168 for 8.
Yeah, Jay Singh makes no mistake behind the stumps. Has been a very busy man. The third catch that he has taken behind the stumps.
As in Hayat. Top edged into the onside. It doesn't matter how they come. And that one looks like it will run away for 4. So productive shot off the bat of Waqar Nazir. Waqar on strike.
Gets the inside edge on it. Is that going to run away? No, it won't. Keeper goes after it. Jay Singh. They'll keep running. And there will be a run out. Maybe. Yes, there is. Waqar Nazir run out. Couple of runs.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
have expected that he'll be walking in to bat with just one ball into the game, into their innings. And he comes off a brilliant ball here from Hamid Nawaz. Abdullah comes to the middle. So Abdullah comes to the middle.
First ball, first wicket for the New York City CC, getting rid of Amanpreet Singh, first ball. We mentioned during the New York City innings of how deep USCC bats, the likes of Jaladua, Syed Abdullah. Appealing again. Still the likes of Rizwan Mazar and Chiru Bhatia still in the shade, waiting to come out if given the opportunity.
Yes, Matt, and the fact is the New York City Cricket Club have one less man to worry about. And he's back in the shade. That's Amanpreet Singh. Syed Abdullah has really made a name for himself. But we've seen so many times, cricket is not a game that you play with repetition. And while that on a psychological basis, it does play a part on your mind, it all comes down to what happens in the middle. And so far, Hamid Nawaz has bowled exceptionally well, getting a wicket off the very first ball, and very emphatic style to clean bowl a batsman and knock all the stumps back. It's really a big accomplishment, good psychological advantage. And Syed Abdullah comes into strike here now. So tidy start, tidy stuff here from Hamid Nawaz. And they're off to a very good start. They still need 187 from 176 ball. The USCC. No run on the board yet. So Abdullah will pick up runs here, running up towards the square leg boundary, very fast outfield. And that has gone away for 4, taking the bottom hand away from a ball. Abdullah gets a boundary, he's off and running, he's on 4.
Yeah, Syed Abdullah. Not going to keep him quiet for that long. He's that type of player, likes to go after the ball. Doesn't wait for anyone. So it'll be a very interesting battle to see how the New York City CC contain a player like Abdullah Syed.
So ball turned into the onside. Hayat Sikandar is the fielder. And that will complete over number 1, 4 for 1. So 4 for 1. Kasim Dusgir given the ball. We'll come into bowl to Jaladua. Jaladua knows the conditions here at 223rd mat pretty well. Would have played a lot of times here representing the Empire State Titans. 3 years now, and would have batted on this pitch several times. Dusgir comes into the attack. So ball pushed into the offside. They'll come back for a couple of runs, and Jaladua is off and running. 7 on the board. Good looking shot from Jaladua, piercing the offside field and eluding Wasik Ali in that process. So 7 for no loss. 3 runs there for Jaladua. And brings the hard-hitting Syed Abdullah back onto strike. Abdullah is on 4. 1 scoring shot in the last over. Would have gone away for 4. And so 180 to win from 173 balls. Asking 6.2. Not a big ask. But we have seen stranger things in cricket. You never know. Abdullah picks up another run, so no problem so far here for Abdullah and Jaladua for the time being. We've seen a perfect start to the innings from Hamid Nawaz. Hamid Nawaz would have picked up the wicket of Amanpreet Singh. So far, so good. 8 for 1.
Yeah, not anything too extravagant in terms of the target here for the USCC. Just over run a ball required. But yeah, the loss of Amanpreet Singh. Definitely not a way they would have wanted to start the chase.
So good ball here from Dusgir. Bit of an appeal for Jaladua, but not outsays umpire Krishna Singh. So 4 runs in this over so far from Qasim Dusgir. As we see the boys from Pak Punjab just making their way into the ground. Wide is the signal from umpire Krishna, and so Matt 9 for 1 in the second over.
Yeah, the New York City Cricket Club will be hoping that they don't do what USCC had done when it was their turn to bowl, and that was give up 28 extras. 28 extras can be a lot in 30 over cricket.
So playing a miss here from Jaladua. Ball goes through to the keeper. Not a bad start here from Qasim Dusgir. They're here to defend 6 and 7 runs and over. Still a long way to go. This innings have just started.
Yeah, Jaladua. And Syed Abdullah, 2 very quality players out in the middle. But so far, they have been kept quiet. We saw a good over from Hamid Nawaz. Now, a good one here from Qasim Dusgir, which is exactly what the New York City CC will need. Don't let these 2 get off to a flyer. Don't let them start going at 10, 11, 12 and over, because they don't have a lot of runs to play with. Once things get out of hand, could be really no turning back, especially when you have guys like Chiru Bhatia, Rizwan Mazar still to come.
Split a miss again. Stretching is Jaladua. Ball outside the off stump. That will complete over number 2. And after 2, it's 9 for 1. So the action continues here at 223rd Idlewild Cricket Field. And you're watching the morning final of the Commonwealth Cricket League, one of the largest cricket league in North America. Abdullah on strike. And Hamid Nawaz continues. Abdullah gets a very good delivery, strokes it up towards the onside. And they go through for 1. Jaladua comes back into strike mat. 10 on the board, 10 for 1.
So far, slow start for USCC, but don't really see anything, as I mentioned before, it's nothing really too extravagant they're chasing. Just about run a ball required from here, so not looking to take any risk, especially given they did lose an early wicket.
And Matt, 30 over is a long time. You get a chance to really play yourself in. Oh, that's a good looking shot from Jaladua. We'll only get him a single. And he picks up 1. And takes the score up to 11 for 1. They've lost the wicket of Amanpreet Singh. Chasing 187, or is it 188 to get? 187 to get. Almost run a ball is the ask. So a couple of finals on today, morning final and evening final. The evening final will see Pak Punjab coming up against the United Kings. And that should be a cracker of a game, exciting one. And this one also promises to be one that will certainly interest the fans. Abdullah doesn't time it too well. Could pick up a couple of runs here. Ball going over the infield. Good looking intent here from Abdullah. He picks up 2.
Yes, Syed Abdullah, player that eventually at some point can explode, and if he gets going, things can be over in a flash. So far, he's been contained by Hamid Nawaz, and Qasim Dasgir hasn't looked to play as many of the big shots, but on that occasion, yes, looking to go big. Didn't quite get hold of it.
So not a bad over here from Hamid Nawaz. 4 runs off this over. And that's a quality ball here from Hamid Nawaz. He's a quality bowler, Matt. And considering would have picked up a wicket off his very first ball, you've got to give him credit. He has bowled very tidy to Abdullah and Jaladua.
Yeah, he's bowled to 2 of the best batters perhaps in this league when you look at how big names they are with the experience that they've had, like for example minor league level, in Abdullah's case at the US level. So they've done very well to keep these 2 quiet.
So a quality over comes to an end. 4 runs off that over, 3 gone, 13 for 1.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
So the action continues in the morning final. Good bowling start here from the New York City Cricket Club. They're defending 186. And Kasim Dasgir, first of all, would have gone for 5, Matt. Very quality one. And he comes in here bowling to Jala Dua.
Yeah, Dasgir had a good first over, just going for 5. And so far, so good for the New York City CC. They took the wicket of Amanpreet Singh first ball of the innings. And they've kept things at just 4.3 and over. So you feel that they are still well and truly in this game, especially if they can break this partnership anytime soon.
So playing the miss again from Jala Dua. Big appeal. Not outside his umpire Krishna. And we've seen the intent here from Kasim Dasgir to keep the ball outside the off stump. Jala Dua, we saw several times just stretching to make contact. He hasn't made contact. And the ball goes through to Alizai. It's a good contest developing here, Matt, with Kasim Dasgir bowling to a plan. Jala Dua, he's on 4.
Yeah, you could see really looking to get that edge from Jala Dua. He's got the slip in place as well.
Yeah, Bilal Shaheed at first slip. And again, outside the off stump, too wide this time, unfair delivery. And the second extra comes off the bowling of the New York, for the New York City Cricket Club. It's 14 for 1 at the moment.
And again, just probing outside off, looking to get the edge of Jala Dua. And the first innings, we saw Manish Gandhi, who was right next to us, really stick to that plan, try and get the edges, and it really worked out for him well.
Yeah, we saw earlier on Manish Gandhi bowl, getting 3 wickets and kept the ball on one side of the pitch. We saw consistency from Gandhi, and now we're beginning to see something of that from Kasim Dasgir. He's been very consistent, probing the off stump. And Jala Dua has been found wanting outside the off stump, so another attacking field put in place. Man comes in a third slip. And now the third man is asked to come around a bit squarer. So they're bowling with a plan here to Jala Dua. 14 on the board. Oh, cut. Steered away into the offside. Good looking shot from Jala Dua. And while it's a very packed offside field, Jala Dua able to penetrate to some degree, picks up a couple of runs and takes the score up to 16 for 1.
And it shows just how good of a player Jala Dua is, that even though the field is set right for him, he's able to find the gap and able to pick up runs. And again, gets this one down, but protection out there. Hands things over to Syed Abdullah.
Yeah, Shahrukh Syed, the fielder. Yeah, you're right on that. Jala Dua is such a talented player. He's still able to pierce the offside field. And while the ball is not really going to the boundary, but still able to find that gap. Abdullah comes into strike, and already you see a different feel here for Abdullah. We know Abdullah likes to play those aggressive straight shots, so the field moves around here for Abdullah Syed. And you wonder if the bowling approach here from Qasim Dasgir will change. We'll have to wait and see. But a very good performance so far from the New York City Cricket Club. And the USCC, they're batting at 17 for 1. This is over number 4. Oh, cutaway shot along the ground. Beats the man at point, and that goes away for 4. Class shot from Abdullah.
Yeah, clean shot right in the gap. The placement, the timing, everything on that one was perfect from Syed Abdullah. Very good reward for him. Picks up his second boundary of the day.
Yeah, Shazman Akbar. The ball traveled like the trace of a bullet. And that's the power of Abdullah. Strong on both the offside and on the onside. And while the plan may have worked from Qasim Dasgir to Jaladua, didn't work for Abdullah. Classy looking shot for 4. It's a ball driven into the offside. Protection out at deep cover. And that will complete over number 4. 4 gone, 22 for 1. So 22 for 1 at the end of 4. Abdullah on 13, Jaladu on 7. Hamid Nawaz will continue. Hamid Nawaz, the ball 2 overs, no min, 1 for 8. Very tidy stuff so far. So Abdullah with 357 runs in the series so far. And Hamid Nawaz will come into bowl to Syed Abdullah. Matt over 350 runs here for Abdullah. He's had a very good season for the USCC.
Yeah, he's had a very good season indeed. Would have picked up 100 against Long Island United, 67 not out against Pak Punjab, and 71 against this very opponent in the regular season, as well as another 58 against Long Island. This one is in the air, offering a chance, and the catch is taken. The big wicket of Abdullah Syed goes. Shazman Akbar takes the catch. Hamid Nawaz strikes. Massive, massive wicket. He's gotten rid of Amanpreet Singh, and now he's gotten rid of Syed Abdullah.
Yeah, ball went nowhere. May have taken the toe end of the bat, and in the end, Shazman Akbar settles under it, takes the catch. Abdullah falls for 13. It's 22 for 2. So 22 for 2 over number 5. Balwinder Singh comes to the middle. And he comes in here with a USCC in some bit of trouble here, Matt. Still some ways to go. Jaladua still out in the middle. Lots of batting to come. But they need 165 from 154 balls.
Yeah,
Balwinder Singh comes to the middle. He will be on strike.
Balwinder Singh, third most runs in this team. Would have picked up 62 against Desi Lions. And then 42 against the New York Kings. And a series of 20s and 30s for him. So quite consistent. Averages just over 31.
Yeah, good season for Balwinder Singh. But they're 2 down for 22 on the board. New York City Cricket Club posting 186. Gets a very good slower ball here from Hamid Nawaz. So he continues to bowl well. And he's picked up both so far. Keep it open, Matt. Something I just want. Keep it open and leave it here. I want to punch 1, 2, 3. See who they beat. And put it where I can punch some stuff. Yeah, go.
So very good over here from Hamid Nawaz so far. A couple of good deliveries to Balwinder.
Yes, Matt. The USCC would have gotten past Pak Punjab to get into the final. Very impressive season for them. So they're here in the morning final taking on the New York City Cricket Club. This one is too close to call for the time being.
In the air again, and Shahzaman makes no mistake again. Hamid Nawaz has removed USCC's top 3 batters. First Amanpreet, then Syed Abdullah, and now Balwinder Singh. And the New York City CC, they are fighting back.
What a game we're witnessing here. What a tremendous turn of events here. 3 down for 22 on the board. Shahzaman Akbar comes in with a well-judged catch. And it's the wicket of Balwinder Singh. It's 22 for 3. So, new batter to the middle, 22 for 3. So Jay Singh comes to the middle, the wicketkeeper. And he comes in here with the USCC batting at 22 for 3. They've lost the wicket of Amanpreet Singh. They've lost the wicket of Abdullah. Not too long ago, they would have lost the wicket of Balwinder Singh. So they're in some bit of trouble here. And the New York City Cricket Club, they're bowling well. Still 165 to win from 151 balls. We're in over number 5. And we're witnessing a very exciting comeback here from the New York City Cricket Club, Matt.
Yeah, they really are fighting back here, haven't they? They've gotten rid of the top 3 the top 3 run getters for the USCC throughout this tournament, all back in the shade now. Really exposing the middle order a lot earlier than I'm sure they would have expected. And a double wicket maiden there comes to a close from Hamid Nawaz. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 8. Brilliant figures from him. It's 165 required from 25 overs.
So 5 overs gone, 22 for 3. Qasim Dasgir will continue, 2 overs, no made, none for 14. And Matt, while we've seen Hamid Nawaz create some bit of destruction here for the USCC, Qasim Dasgir has been very, very good himself. 2 overs, no made, none for 14 so far. So Jaladua on strike. And he gets a very quality delivery here from Qasim Dasgir. So Jaladua has had to be quite patient this afternoon, Matt. And so far he's been out in the middle there for 11 balls.
Yeah, Jaladua is the type of player that you would feel can bat through a situation like this. Really good at helping to rebuild and can play the shots when needed.
Yeah, ball steered into the offside. So the USCC would have played 13 matches. They would have won 8. They have lost 3. Got into the semi-final, got past Pak Punjab, a powerful put-together Pak Punjab team. And speaking of Pak Punjab, they'll play the afternoon final against United Kings. So lots of cricket for today. Finals day for the Commonwealth Cricket League, one of the largest league in North America, and a league that's been around some 40 or 50 years now. Turned away. Lovely shot from Jaladua, running up towards the boundary. And the ball will cross the rope now. And that's a lovely shot from Jaladua for 4.
Yeah, very good shot from Jaladua. Straying down the leg side on that occasion was Dasgir. Jaladua just calmly flicking it away for 4.
And Matt, what we've seen from Dasgir, he is so good when he bowls on the off stump. One of the rare times he has allowed the ball to come down the leg side and he's paid the price. But once he has kept the ball on one side of the wicket, the offside, he has really bowled well. 26 for 3. So Jaladua on 11. Ball again steered into the offside. Waqar Nazir is the fielder. And for those who want to follow what has happened during the course of the innings, Matt, top scorer for the NYCCC?
Yeah, it was Wasik Ali who played a really dominating knock right at the front of the innings. Made 57 of just 49 deliveries. And we would have also seen Farooq Haider towards the end, 31 of 33, not out. Other than that, you had a lot of scores in the teens. This one cut away for just a single, and extras playing a big part as well, totaling 28.
So Jaladua picks up a single. Matt Jaladua will have to play a very important hand here this afternoon for the USCC. He is more than capable. We've seen a lot of time Jaladua has played some innings out of the ordinary. He will have to deliver this afternoon for the USCC, batting at 27 for 3.
Yeah, he'll really have to pull out something extravagant. Still 160 more to get. Jay Singh will have to support him well too. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. They need a big partnership to come here. And given they still have the likes of Rizwan Mazar and Chiranshu Bhatia, clean him up. Qasim Dasgir gets in on the act now. Removes Jay Singh. And the USCC are in real trouble here. 27 for 4. Jay Singh walks back without scoring.
Yeah, big strike here from Qasim Dasgir. He was bowling tidy all along. Now he's picked up the wicket of Jay Singh. And all of a sudden, USCC find themselves in big trouble here. Batting at 4 down. Just 27 runs on the board. As Shiranshu Bhatia walks to the middle. Still 160 to get.
The USCC really struggling here at 27 for 4. And when you look at the stats throughout the season and when you look at today's scorecard, you can kind of understand why. You look at the 3 top scorers with the bat for the USCC have been Amanpreet Singh with 534 runs, Syed Abdullah with 357, and Balwinder Singh with 255. Amanpreet went first ball. Abdullah only made 13, and Balwinder went third ball without scoring.
So Hamid Nawaz, 3 for 8. Very impressive bowling figure with 1 maiden. And we'll come into bowl to Jaladua. Jaladua is going to be a key man here for the USCC. Gets another quality delivery. How good has this man been, Hamid Nawaz?
Yeah, he's been exceptional today. 3.1 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 8.
So you're watching the morning final presented by the CCL, one of the largest cricket league in North America. Oh, pulled and pulled well through the onside. The class of Jaladua. That one goes for 4.
Yeah, lovely shot from Jaladua. Shorter of a delivery from Hamid Nawaz. Jaladua will pounce on those. Boundary. That'll do the confidence for him a world of good, as well as the USCC.
Yeah, Jaladua, very quality player. He makes 100 with ease. We saw him a couple of weeks ago at the USPL mat, playing for the Texas Cowboys. Got 100 in a T20 game. Quality player is Jaladua. Ball outside the off stump. Signal a wide from umpire Joel Dookie. And 2 of the umpires who would have come out of Trinidad and Tobago. And they told us, Matt, they came from or close to the village in which one of the best batsmen in the world came from. And that's Brian Lara. And both umpires would have been from that area in Trinidad and Tobago. So a couple of balls left alone here by Jaladua. Still buying his time. Still a long way to go. 155 to win from 141 balls. And the USCC, they've played 13 games. They've won 8. They've lost 3. And they're into the final of the morning Premier League. So ball into the offside, easy single, and bring Shiranshu Bhatia to face his first ball. And this is going to be a very good combination here for the USCC, a left and a right. And we've seen at almost every level of cricket, the left-hander and the right-hander combination, Matt, can prove a little difficult for some bowlers. And we'll have to wait and see. Hamid Nawaz, he's been so excellent. But this is the first time he'll be bowling to a left-handed batsman for this innings. 33 for 4.
Yeah, Hamid Nawaz with 3 wickets today. The second leading wicket taker for the New York City CC throughout the course of this season. Wasik Ali tops the list. And we saw how good Wasik Ali today was with the bat. And the stats don't lie, number 1 on the bowling list. So he clearly seems to be a very, very good all-rounder. We haven't seen him in action, though, as yet. So far, it's been Nawaz and Dasgir who have led the charge.
So Hamid Nawaz continues to bowl well. 3 for 14 at the moment. The other wicket would have been picked up by Kasim Dasgir. And Matt, the New York City Cricket Club, they have a strong spin bowling lineup. We haven't seen any of that yet because the medium pacers and the opening bowlers have done the job so far. Not a quality delivery here from Hamid Nawaz. So 7 overs gone, 33 for 4. So 7 overs gone, 33 for 4. Jaladua on strike. He's up to 17. Shiranshu Bhatia yet to get off the mark. And Kasim Dasgir 1 for 19 so far, Matt. He's bowled extremely well. Oh, flicked away. Lovely shot from Jaladua. Very fast outfield. Bilal Shahid will not catch that one. Leg by 4.
Yeah, Jaladua now just starting to find the boundaries a little bit. And Kasim Dasgir starts with 1. Jaladua, we see him play that shot or attempting to play it a couple of times now. Getting the edge. This one is running away. Jaladua picks up 4 more. So another edge and more luck going Jaladua's way. And not a good start to the over here for Dasgir, but an over that looks to be just what the USCC were hoping for.
Yeah, a couple of 4s for the innings here for the USCC. Will do them a lot of good here. 8 runs in the over so far. Doesn't matter how they come. Leg buys 4 and now peeling the outside edge of Jaladua. He goes up to 21. And it's 146 to win from 136 balls. So Kasim Dasgir has given up 8 in this over. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A brilliant ball from Kasim Dasgir. Cut Jaladua in half. Ball goes through to Wasik Ali. 41 for 4.
Umar Alizai behind the stumps. And quite an interesting final we have here on our hands. USCC and NYCCC. These two would have played in the regular league stage. And it would have been the USCC who came out on top, winning by 114 runs.
Cut away into the offside. Fielder comes around. We'll never get to that one. And Jaladua mounting a fight back here at the Idlewild cricket field. Lovely shot for 4.
Yeah, another one. Lovely how he just guided that one down for 4. Player who comes out of the Empire State Titans, plays a lot of his cricket here at this ground. And showing some of his class here on Qasim Dasgir.
Yes, Matt, 213 scored by the USCC when they played in the regular season. Massive score we saw. 71 from Abdullah on that occasion. But Jaladua beginning to fight back here, 45 for 4. So big Delta aircraft hovers over on its way to John F. Kennedy for landing. But we're back with the cricket Jaladua. Oh, look at that. That has gone a long way. Jaladua has finally found form. That has gone for 6. That's a big shot from Jaladua.
Yeah, this is the Jaladua that everyone here loves. Finding some of the rhythm that he's been missing throughout this inning so far. Brings up the 50 for the USCC in some style. And taking the fight to Qasim Dasgir in this over. He's seen enough of him.
This over's gone for 18. The 50 comes up. Jaladua on fire all of a sudden. He's up to 31. And what a lovely shot that is. That's a Jaladua trademark shot. He loves the offside. And he hits the ball very far. Good looking shot from Jaladua. Oh, ball turned into the onside. Could get 3 here. They cross for 1. They come back for 2. And I wouldn't be surprised they'll come back for 3 runs. Good running. Good placement here from Jaladua. He picks up 3 more.
Yeah, with such a packed offside field. Jaladua realizing just a little touch into the leg side will get him runs. 54 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. A fight back here from USCC.
So Ada was gone, 54 for 4. Bilal Shahid has been given the ball, so off spin for the first time. Jaladua up to 34. 133 to win from 132 balls. Run a ball here. Oh, pulled away. That's a lovely shot from Jaladua. Look at that. First ball. He takes on Bilal Shahid, 4 runs.
Yeah, gets the slug sweep. Just Jaladua uses it to great effect. Picks up a boundary. And 4 runs to Dua. Greeting Bilal Shahid in some fashion.
Yeah, Jaladua has really picked up on confidence. We've seen 18 runs in the last over. Now we've seen a first ball 4 here off the bowling of Bilal Shahid. So the USCC, they're fighting back. We made mention the last time these two teams met, Matt. USCC won by 114 runs. They posted 213. And so some bit of advantage coming into this final. A better ball here from Bilal Shahid. Shiran Shubatia yet to get off the mark. He has hardly faced. But so far they'll be quite happy with the way things have gone here from the perspective of one of the top batters, Jaladua.
In the air, didn't get hold of it, but it lands safely. And they get a single in the end to get Chiran Shubati onto strike.
Yeah, he pulls out the sweep. Bit of a leading edge over the bowler, Bilal Shahid. And now Shiran Shubatia comes into strike. This is going to be a good matchup. Bilal Shahid is an off spinner. He gets the ball to turn away from the left-hander. And so a quality bowler. This is a very good contest developing here. A partnership of 32. Certainly dominated by Jaladu, a quality player. 59 for 4. So big appeal might have been a little too high here. Still a quality stuff here from Bilal Shahid, Matt. First ball would have gone for 4, but he has come back well. Still a couple of balls in this over. Jaladua and Shiraz Shubatia fighting back here for the USCC. 13 matches, 8 wins, 3 losses. So Bhatia gets off the mark finally. 60 on the board, 60 for 4, still 127 to win. And 39 to Jaladua so far. He comes into strike. Yeah, quality over comes to an end here. An over that has given up 6 off the bowling of Bilal Shahid. 9 gone, 60 for 4. So Hayat Sikandar, new bowler. He replaces Kasim Dasgir. Kasim Dasgir, 4 overs, no mean 1 for 36. Will come into bowl to Shiran Shubatia. Run a ball, 127 needed. Oh, ball stroked into the offside. Chance of a run out, not a direct throw. Jaladua charging down mat. Looked like a confident single, but in the end, good feeling from the man out in the offside. Wasik Ali is a fielder. He does well to keep the ball to just a dot. Playing a miss. Ball goes through to Umair Alizai. And so good start here from Hayat Sikandar. Still 127 to get.
Yeah, very good start here from Hayat Sikandar. Right now the USCC in a transition phase. Taken on the part is Chirubatia. They'll hustle through for what could be a leg bye. They'll push for a second thanks to the overthrow. So not great backing up.
So a couple of leg byes here against the New York City Cricket Club. And the USCC will take runs anyhow they come. Once it's added to the scorecard, they'll be quite delighted. This over's gone pretty well here for Hayat Sikandar. So they need 125 from 123 balls. Jaladua is on 39. Bhatia gets a very good delivery. This has been a very good over here from Sikandar. Yeah, not a good ball here from Hayat Sikandar, Matt. His bowling analysis looks pretty cool in this over. The couple of leg byes will not be against his bowling figures. And so essentially he hasn't given up any run in this over so far. Well, he does now. Gets a single out towards the offside, and that will complete over number 10. And after 10 is 63 for 4. 63 for 4. So 63 for 4, Bilal Shahid continues. Ball cracked into the offside. Easy single here for Shiran Shubatia. 123 needed from 119 balls, asking 6.2. And they're going a 6.3, Matt. Jaladua comes into strike. We've seen him been out of strike for some time, but he gets a chance to advance his score. Bilal Shahid. First over would have gone for 6. Tidy first over.
Yeah, good start to the over here from Bilal Shahid. First over would have gone for 6, so he hasn't been bad so far. Jaladua, big innings, still a tall ask ahead of him, 123 to get. Swept away, cries of catch it, it won't land. Does he pick out the gap? No, it's very good footwork out there on the fence. Couple more to Jaladua.
Yeah, good work in the deep from Sikanda. Saved the boundary, saved a couple of runs. Jaladua picks up another couple of runs. He's batted well, 41 so far. Shahid has gone for 3 in this over. So driven into the offside. Good looking shot from Jaladua. Fielder does well to keep the ball in play. Couple of runs there for Jaladua. He picks up another 2. Good bit of work there from Muhammad Ali, the fielder. And so, Matt, we've seen twice Jaladua threatening the boundary, but good fielding here from the New York City Cricket Club. Now ball turned into the onside. We'll hand the strike over to Shiraz Shubatia. Good batting so far from Jaladua. He goes up to 44, 69 for 4.
Chubatia has been very quiet so far. 3 of 11 deliveries. Has taken his time to get himself in. And again, 6-run over comes to an end from Bilal Shahid. It's 69 for 4 at the end of 11.
So 11 overs gone, 69 for 4. 118 to win from 114 balls. Jaladua on strike. He is up to 44. Hayat Sikandar will continue. And Matt, we saw Sikandar bowling a very tidy over last, giving away only 1 run. So very good start to his bowling spell. And he continues here. 6-9 for 4.
Turned away here, a couple of runs for short. Nah, in the end, good bit of work by the fielder running around, came around quite quickly. Muhammad Ali out there on the fence. So a single to Jaladua, nearing that half century. He's on 45 of 34 deliveries. Chirubatia has done well to hold up the other end, has prevented the flow of wickets, because the USCC just for a little bit were in free fall.
Yeah, partnership that is now worth 43 runs. Oh, lovely drive into the offside, can't score.
Hayat Sikandar very quick through the air. Again, a play and a miss to Chirubhatia. It shows that Alizai is standing back to Hayat Sikandar, even though he's not coming in from much of a long run up, but it shows he's still able to generate some bit of pace.
So ball stroked up to the offside and brings Jaladua back on strike. Jaladua is on 45. And they need 116 from 110 balls. So this game well and truly on. Coming up next, Pak Punjab will take on the United Kings in the afternoon final. See the boys from Pak Punjab, Irfan, Malik, and the Ramdeen boys and everybody else there already. United Kings, that should be a cracker of a game. Pak Punjab and United Kings. Ball steered into the offside, goes up to Bilal Shahid. Can't score is Jaladua. And this has been a very tidy over here from Hayat Sikandar. Just a couple of runs in this over. And for one thing, Matt, USCC has preserved Wicket for a while. And that's very good from them. Ball again steered into the offside. Finds Bilal Shahid. So that completes over number 12. And after 12 is 71 for 4. They need 116. So 116 needed from 108. Bilal Shahid, 2 overs no made, none for 3. In fact, 2 overs no made, none for 12. We'll continue. Shiranshu Bhatia cut into the offside, can't score. That figure that I just mentioned there, 2 overs no made, none for 3, that belongs to Hayat Sikandar, who's had an impressive bowling spell so far, but we're watching Bilal Shahid. So ball pulled into the onside, fielder comes around. Not a single here to Shiranshu Bhatia. Wasik Ali is the fielder. And brings the equation down to 115 needed from 106 balls. So Jaladua on 45. Oh, lovely strike from Jaladua. And look at that, gone away for 4. Finds the gap over the offside. And that's a lovely shot to Jaladua. Takes him up to 49.
Yeah, inside out from Jaladua, lovely. Lofts it over the infield, and away it goes for 4. And you'd feel with Jaladua still there, as long as he gets the support, the USCC as of now are still in a relatively safe position.
Yeah, lovely shot from Jaladua. Very strong on the offside. And now he goes up to 49. If he gets a 50, it'll be the second one we've seen in this game.
Here's the 50 for Jaladua. They'll push for a couple runs. Are they going to come back for 3? Yes, they are. So 3 runs to Jaladua. And it brings up his half century. 52 for Jaladua. Off of just 38 deliveries.
Yeah, this has been a fighting 50 from Jaladua. He's batted extremely well. He's crossed 50 mark. And Matt, you saw the feeling that he has not celebrated in too much because he knows the job is not done yet. He's only gotten to 52, but there's still 108 runs to score, so he's waiting for the big one. 79 for 4.
Yeah, and even the USCC dugout telling Jaladua, stay, keep on. They realize still more than 100 is required. And Jaladua, as for himself, feeling that 52 isn't going to be good enough at this stage. 4 down with over 100 to go. He's staring directly at triple figures at this stage.
So ball pulled into the onside here from Shiranshu Bhatia. Picks up another run. Wasik Ali has had a lot of work to do at long on. But the partnership, while we were busy focusing on Jaladua, has gone up to 53. So very important one here for Jaladua and Shiranshu Bhatia. This is a very good fight back from the USCC. They're a top team, having played 13 matches, winning 8. And that's a big percentage to win, Matt, in league cricket. 80 for 4. They're batting well here.
Driven up. Just a single to Jaladua. It's a good one, though, for USCC. 10 off it. It's 81 for 4 after 13.
So 81 for 4. 106 remaining from 102 balls. Sikandar will continue. 2 overs, no mid, none for 3. Very impressive bowling spell from Hayat Sikandar. And we'll come into bowl to Jaladua, who is on 53. So another single here for the USCC brings them closer to their target. Still trailing by 105 runs, Matt. 101 ball to go. So we saw the most runs of the regular league season for the morning division. Posted by Wasik Ali, got 641. We also saw Umair Alizai posting over 600 runs. So a couple of players from the New York City Cricket Club.
We would have seen some very high scores as well in this division. We would have seen Bhaskar Yadram 207. Would have also seen Alex Amsterdam hit 167 from the Desi Lions. And Atif Mushtaq from New Star 11 hit 154. So it's definitely been a high-scoring division.
Yeah, Bhaskar Yadram with the Manhattan Yorkers in Atlanta at the moment. And I'm sure he'll be missed this afternoon here by the Pak Punjab lineup. Wide is the signal from umpire Krishna. And so the equation comes down to 103 from 99 balls. 3 runs in this over so far. Oh, ball cut away. Good looking shot from Jaladua. Finds the gap. Goes away for 4. Lovely shot from Jaladua.
Yeah, guided down again. He's played that shot to great effect today. Jaladua goes up to 58. Continues to bat and bat very well.
And Matt, we saw a packed offside field for Jaladua, and he's still able to find the ball through. And that's all class. Very good placement. He runs the ball away. And very good batting here from Jaladua. 9-9 to win. So another single here from Jaladua takes the score up to 89 for 4. And the fight back from the USCC, certainly led by Jaladua, supported by Shiva Bhatia. And they have posted 62 between the pair out in the middle. This is a very good recovery process for the USCC. They need 98 more. So ball worked up towards the offside. Can't score. 14 gone. 8-9 for 4. So Wasik Ali comes into the attack. Ball turned into the onside, can't score. Jaladua remains on 59. Partnership of 62. They need 98 from 95 balls.
Yeah, Wasik Ali has really been amongst the wickets. What a shot. Jaladua sends this one packing all the way. His second 6 of the day. Short, drag down, and Jaladua will help himself to some of that.
Yeah, massive strike from Jaladua. Can't bowl short to this man. And he hammered this one a long way. Good fight back here from Jaladua and the USCC, 95 for 4. The partnership goes up to 68. And now they need 92 from 94 ball. Good commanding knock here from Jaladua. Very responsible, Matt. And he comes in here leading a big fight back for the USCC.
Goes again. Same result. 6 more to Jaladua. Hasn't been a great start for Wasik Ali. And Jaladua looking to just shift this game towards the USCC. Less than a run a ball required now Funny how 2 balls can change the complete dynamic of a game.
Couple of big six from Jaladua. And all of a sudden, the pendulum swings in the USCC's favor. Still a long way to go, 86 to win. But you get the feeling, 2 commanding shot, 12 runs off 2 balls. Has made it an even more challenging one here for the New York City Cricket Club. So big edge onto the pad. Jaladua means business. He's up to 71. And this 71 has been a quality knock from Jaladua. Came in with the score of 3 for 22. And has really put his foot down. And played a masterful innings so far. And look at that. May have gone away for 5 wides. So this over has not been good here for the New York City Cricket Club, Matt. 17 in this over so far.
Yeah, 6 balls can really change how a game goes. It can make and break a team. And this over seems to be breaking the New York City CC. 17 has come off of just with 2 deliveries still to go. And this is their best bowler. This is statistically, in terms of wickets, been their best bowler this season.
Yes, Matt. Wasik Ali has the most wicket for this team. And he's given up the most so far in 1 over. So that's the irony of an actual game and what you have attained in statistics. So Jaladua, he's on 71. Has really pulled the USCC out of trouble. Ball guided away into the offside. More runs there for Jaladua. No, says Sharan Shubatia. And so that will complete the 15 over. And after 15, USCC, they're batting, in fact, 1 more ball remaining, sorry. 108 for 4, 108 for 4, 79 to win. So that will complete over number 15. And after 15, it's 107. 107 for 4, 80 to win. Bhatia has batted extremely well. So 4 runs in this over so far. And Jaladua solid as ever. He's up to 77 at the moment. So 117 for 4. Oh, goes down the leg side. Called a wide. And so extras goes up to 19. It's 118 for 4. 6-9 to win.
Pulled away and put down. Big moment in the game, that for sure. It was Chiru Bhatia. Wasik Ali, the man putting it down. They needed to break this partnership. That may have just been the moment that could prove very costly for the New York City CC.
Yeah, very simple chance given. Chiru Bhatia escapes. It's 119 for 4, 68 runs to win. So that will complete over number 17. So 17 gone, 68 to win. Jaladua on 78, 119 for 4. So Shazaman Akbar will continue. First over went for 5. And so they need 68 runs from 78 balls. So ball cut away here by Chiru Bhatia, picks up a single and takes the partnership up to take the score up to 120 for 4. The partnership goes up to 93. And so 67 to win now.
Looking to cut is Jaladua. Misses out on that occasion. Through it goes to Umar Alizai behind the stumps. Another one that Jaladua lets go. Desperately needing to break this partnership now. The New York City CC, they had a chance to. Wasn't taken. No ball call. It's pulled away by Dua. And it gives Chiru Bhatia the chance to free his arms.
So 65 to win. Bhatia on a free hit. It's 122 for 4. And the partnership has gone up to 95. Very important runs here for the USCC. So Shazaman Akbar, free hit ball. 122 for 4, 65 runs needed. Oh, smash down the ground on the offside. And Shiro Bhatia has pulled out a big one there, free hit ball. And given the maximum treatment, 59 to win. It's 128 for 4.
Yeah, there was a big release shot there for Chiru Bhatia. Was dropped on 10, has taken things nice and slow, but a big 6 to his name.
So ball stroked up to the offside. And so the equation comes down to 58 to win from 73 balls. Jaladua on 79, Shiro Bhatia on 18. And in fact, the 100 partnership would have come up, Matt. These things keep passing us like the aircraft at the top. So, oh, look at that. New ball, please. New ball, please. This one has gone a long way. Oh, 6 runs. So 6 runs signaled by the umpire. Jaladua goes up to 85. It's 135 for 4. So 135 for 4, they need 52 runs to win. 18 overs gone. 108 run partnership. Jaladua is on 85. 135 for 4.
Yeah, these two have simplified this chase a lot. Given they were 27 for 4, now 135 for 4 with only 52 required from the remaining 12. It's been a very good performance from these two, without a doubt.
So Muhammad Ali comes into the attack. And he comes in here with 52 runs remaining, asking 4.3 and over, and they're going at 7.5. Jaladua on 85. He's off strike for the time being. And Shiranshu Bhatia, he's up to 18 so far.
hustle through for a single. Chirubatia moves up to 19. Jaladua is on 85. Chirubatia has done very well to support Jaladua.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. Shiranshu Bhatia has really restrained from the big risky shot. Not that he can't play them, but he knows maybe for another day. Today is to support Jaladua. He's done that. It's a 109 runs partnership.
Yeah, he's done very well, realizing that Jaladua is the one taking the risk and Jaladua is the one playing the shots. All he needs to do is enjoy his time out to the crease. And we did see on that free hit delivery, as wide as called, we did see on that free hit delivery, Chirubatia wasted no time in sending that one out of the park. So as you mentioned, he clearly can hit them and hit them very well.
Single. So 49 to win. It's 138 for 4. So the ball goes down the leg side, called a wide. So extras now goes up to 21. Still another game to go. Park Punjab will take on the United Kings in the afternoon final. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Launches this one into the forest. And Shiranshu Bhatia gets into the act. 42 runs remaining.
Yeah, huge hit there from Chiranshu Bhatia. He goes up to 25. It's not been a great over for Muhammad Ali here. He's gone for 10 in just 3 legal balls. .42 required from 69 deliveries. 145 for 4 at the moment. USCC. Just saw a huge 6 off the bat of Chiranshu Bhatia. Wide from Muhammad Ali. Has struggled in terms of the wide. He's bowled 3 of them already in this over.
So 41 to win from 69 balls. Muhammad Ali gives up another wide. extras goes up to 23. And we're beginning to see things falling apart here for the New York City Cricket Club. Better ball here from Muhammad Ali. And so 40 runs to win from 68 ball. Jaladua on 86. Shiran Shubatia on 25. And a big partnership of 120 in progress. So no ball from Muhammad Ali. And Shiran Shubatia will be the recipient. A chance for him to free his arm. Here we go, free hit ball. Free hit still in effect. So 149. Oh, smashed over the offside. And look at that, that's gone away for 6. 155.
Yeah, Chiru Bhatia looking to perhaps finish the game off now. 20 runs has come off this over and there's still one ball left.
Wanted to get something to eat. I didn't know you were coming.
Chiru Bhatia moves up to 31. .32 required from 67 deliveries.
So 32 to win. It's 155 for 4. A big partnership of 128. And no answer so far from the New York City Cricket Club.
Pulled away, 6 more, don't worry about it, that one's gone. Chiru Bhatia explodes on Muhammad Ali in this over, 26 off it. 161 for 4, and good luck finding that one. That'll take some bit of searching.
So 26 to win. And it's all USCC for the time being. Morning final. Big knock here from Sharan Shubatia and Jaladua. 86 to Jaladua, 37 to Shirobatia.
So Hayat Sikandar comes back into the attack. 3 overs for 11. He's bowled well. But at this stage, things look pretty much done and dusted with 25 to get from 65 balls.
Yes, Matt, dominated by a big partnership of 135 between Sharan Shubatia, the man on strike, Jaladua on 87 at the other end. And they haven't been able to get a breakthrough since the score was 27 for 4. It's still for the loss of 4 wickets. It's 163, 136 runs later. We saw a chance put down by one of the fielder. But aside from that, there's been no moment to talk about from the fielding team. And so now we come down to the next for the last 24 runs. Jaladua on 87. I wonder if he'll have time to get 100.
13 away. Can't see why not. Really no pressure on him at all. 6 wickets still to go, including Rizwan Mazar. So still batting to come. 24 runs to get. He needs 13 for 100 and still 62 deliveries remaining. So consider all that. And I'd back Jaladua to get 100 here. Don't see why he couldn't get it. This one is in the air and he's picked out the fielder. So just as I said that, the commentator's curse strikes as it always does. Jaladua walks back, but still the job has really been done by Dua. 87 runs for him of 65 deliveries, 7 fours, 4 sixes. Take a bow, JD.
So Jaladua gets a round of applause from his teammates for a job that well done. 87 to Jaladua. The only disappointment would have had to be that he didn't cross 3-figure mark, but he's pulled the USCC out of trouble. And he's put them on high ground here, Matthew. 24 to win, they shouldn't lose from here.
So Rizwan Mazar walks to the middle to join Chiru Bhatia. Chiru is on 38. Hayat Sikandar, who has bowled well today, rewards himself with a wicket.
So Rizwan Mazar on strike. And that will complete over number 20. So 20 gone. It's 163 for 5. 24 to win from 60 balls.
.24 to win from 10 overs. Just saw the departure of Jaladua for 87.
So Bilal Shahid. 4 overs, no made, none for 29. And he starts with a wide extra, number 26. So 23 to win from 60 balls. So ball stroked up to the offside. Shazzaman Akbar is the fielder. And brings USCC mad to perhaps a championship here this afternoon. And they would, if they win this match here today, they'll be champions of the morning Premier League. Of course, later on, we will see the evening Premier final to be played. Pak Punjab will take on United Kings. So Bilal Shahid to Rizwan Mazar. Mazar gets an easy single, realizing it's a walk in the park here from here on, and they shouldn't lose with 21 runs needed from the next remaining 58 ball, if that is relevant.
Nine, 20 to win from 57 deliveries. Rizwan Mazar and Chiru Bhatia. Rizwan on strike.
So Rizwan Mazar is ready now. 20 to win from 57 balls. 4 in this over so far. So 4 runs in this over, 20 runs needed. So this has been a very good over here from Bilal Shahid. But you get a feeling, man, bowling tight may not work for them. They'll need wickets, and they'll need them very quickly. 20 runs remaining.
Big swing and a miss from Rizwan Mazar. So that closes out the over from Bilal Shahid. 4 off it. 167 for 5 after 21.
So Sikandar will continue. 20 runs needed. So Sikandar will come into bowl to Shirobhatia. Allows one to go through. So still another game to go. 20 to win. So ball stroked up to the offside. 19 runs to win. Rizwan Mazar comes in to strike. Rizwan picks up one. Brings the equation down to 18 runs to win. Shirobhatia is on 41. Batted extremely well with Jala Dua. Posted 136 run partnership from 85 balls. This over's gone for 2 so far from Hayat Sikandar.
Shirobhatia has hit 4 sixes. Big swing and a miss. Coming wide outside off from Hayat Sikandar. Shirobhatia did very well in that partnership with Jalal Dua. Played the supporting role. But then just towards the end, and after Jalal Dua was dismissed, took matters into his own hands. Hit a couple sixes, but that concludes the 22nd over. 169 for 5.
So ball worked up to the onside. 17 runs needed. 170 on the board here. Shirobhatia on 41.
Down the leg side, called a wide.
So 171 for 5. Still 16 runs needed.
16 required from 46 deliveries. Chiranshu Bhatia on 41. Hammered back to Bilal Shahid. Both sides have had their struggles with extras today. We saw 28 conceded by New York City, by USCC, and now 27 conceded by New York City CC.
So 16 runs to win this one. USCC in a good position. Certainly led by Jaladua and the man out in the middle there. So 16 to win still. So the next matchup we'll see Pak Punjab taking on United Kings. And this one has gotten into a drag. 16 to get. And all of a sudden we're beginning to see some overs that's only conceding 2 and 3 runs. 171 for 5, 16 runs to get. Shirubatia on 41. Rizwan Mazar is on 3. And still 7 overs to go. 171 for 5. So in the last 5 overs, we've seen so many dot balls, 19 dot balls. 16 to win. So good looking shot from Rizwan Mazar. He wants to finish this in quick time. And 12 runs to win, 175 for 5.
Good shot from Rizwan Mazar, picking up a boundary.
So 12 to win, 175 for 5. Saw a big knock from Jaladua, 87 from 65, 4 sixes and 7 fours. Single here to Rizwan Mazar brings the equation down to 11 for a win here for the USCC. Shirubatia on 41. Has really batted well, along with Jaladua, may have sealed the fate of the New York City Cricket Club. Posting 186, and so far they have no answer to this batting team. A team that will probably win the morning Premier League final. So that completes over number 24. 10 runs to win, 177 for 5.
So Shahrukh Syed for the first time will come into the attack. 10 to win from 6 overs. Chiru Bhatia is on 42. Mazar on 8. Cut away, but can only find the fielder. Gets this one down the ground. A single to Chiru. 43 off 51.
They need 10 now? Oh man, the guy have lots again. So 9 runs to win this one. Not a bad over so far from Shahrukh Syed. Rizwan Mazar remains on 8. 9 runs to win. So hammer down the ground. Fielder comes around. Bilal Shahid, only a single here to Rizwan Mazar. For a couple of runs. 1 run to Rizwan Mazar. And so 8 runs to win. Shiranshu Bhatia on 47. So 25 overs gone, 180 for 5. Seven to win. 7. 7 runs to win. So ball played into the offside. Single there to Shiranshu Bhatia. He goes up to 45. And now they're 6 runs away.
5 to win from 28. 4 balls left in this over. Wasik has bowled 1.2 overs, none for 20. Chiru is on 45. Hammers this one. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Scores level. And Chiru Bhatia will have a chance to bring up the team's victory and his half century.
So Chiru Bhatia needs 1 run for a 50 and the team need 1 run to win. So there we go, Chiru Bhatia on 50. The match has ended. And USCC, they win handsomely by 5 wickets with 26 balls remaining. So the USCC champion of the morning, Premier League of the Commonwealth Cricket League. And so congratulations to that outfit, USCC win. They win handsomely. And Sam Singh might be a quite happy man. So congratulations to the boys from USCC. They've won handsomely. 26 balls still to be bowled. And they win by 5 wickets. Has really made a name for himself. But we've seen so many times cricket is not a game that you... Oh, cut away, shot along the ground, beats the man at point, and that goes away for 4. Class shot from Abdullah.
Yeah, clean shot. As well as another 58 against Long Island. This one is in the air, offering a chance. And the catch is taken. The big wicket of Abdullah Syed goes. Shahzaman Akbar takes the catch. Hamid Nawaz strikes. Massive, massive wicket. He's gotten rid of
the time being.
In the air again. And Shahzaman makes no mistake again. Hamid Nawaz has removed USCC's top 3 batters. First Amanpreet, then Syed Abdullah, and now Balvinder Singh. And the New York City CC, they are fighting back.
That's been around some 40 or 50 years now. Turned away. Lovely shot from Jaladua, running up towards the boundary. And the ball across the rope now. And that's a lovely shot from Jaladua for 4.
Rizwan Mazar and Chiranshu Bhatia clean him up. Qasim Dasgir gets in on the act now, removes Jay Singh, And the USCC are in real trouble here. 27 for 4.
It's Cricket League in North America. Oh, pulled and pulled well through the onside. The class of Jaladua. That one goes for 4. Oh, flicked away. Lovely shot from Jaladua. Very fast outfield. Bilal Shahid will not catch that one. Leg by 4.
Getting the edge. This one is running away. Jaladua picks up 4 more. Winning by 114 runs.
Cut away into the offside. Fielder comes around. Will never get to that one. And Jaladua mounting a fight back here at the Idlewild cricket field. Lovely shot for 4. But we're back with the cricket. Jaladua. Oh, look at that. That has gone a long way. Jaladua has finally found form. That has gone for 6. That's a big shot from Jaladua.
Yeah, this is the
Jaladua. Oh, ball turned into the onside. Could get 3 here. They cross for 1. They come back for 2. And I wouldn't be surprised they'll come back for 3 runs. Good running. Good placement here from Jaladua. He picks up 3 more.
Yeah.
Oh, pulled away. That's a lovely shot from Jaladua. Look at that. First ball.
In the air. Didn't get hold of it, but it lands safely. And they get a single in the end to get...
Oh, lovely strike from Jaladua. And look at that. Gone away for 4. Finds the gap over the offside. And that's a lovely shot to Jaladua. Takes him up to 49.
Yeah, inside out. There's the 50 for Jaladua. They'll push for a couple of runs. Are they going to come back for 3? Yes, they are. So 3 runs to Jaladua. And it brings up his half century. 52 for Jaladua. Off of just 38 deliveries.
Yeah, this has been a... Oh, ball cut away. Good looking shot from Jaladua. Finds the gap. Goes away for 4. Lovely shot from Jaladua.
Yeah, guided down again. He's what a shot. Jaladua sends this one packing all the way. His second 6 of... Goes again. Same result. 6 more to Jaladua. Hasn't been... Pulled away. And put down. Big moment in the game, that for sure. It was Chirubatia.
Final. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Launches this one into the forest. And Shiran Shubatia gets into the act. 42 runs remaining.
Jaladua to get 100 here. Don't see why he couldn't get it. This one is in the air and he's picked out the fielder. So just as I said that, the commentator's curse strikes as it always does. Jaladua walks back, but still the job has really been done by Dua. 87 runs for him of 65 deliveries, 7 fours, 4 sixes. Take a bow, JD.
So good looking shot from Rizwan Mazar. He wants to finish this in quick time.
5. Hammers this one. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Scores level. And Chirubatia will have a chance to bring up the team's victory and his half century.
So there we go. Chirubatia on 50. The match has ended. And USCC, they win handsomely by 5 wickets with 26 balls remaining. So the USCC champion of the morning, Premier League of the Commonwealth Cricket League. And so congratulations to that outfit. USCC win. They win handsomely. And
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now